says offline. Okay. Does Twitch exist? It's just a black screen. Am I dumb? Man, I don't know how Twitch works, dude. It says I'm streaming. But like, I don't think I am. Maybe check it on my phone? I don't know. Not seeing any video. Streaming to one viewer, I assume that's me. Does streaming on Twitch work? It says I'm live, but I have no anything. Go to my channel. It says I'm live, but there's just no input. There's nobody here, so I guess I can fiddle around with this for a little bit. But I don't really know how Twitch works at all. No, don't take me to a different page. Oh, I am live. It just wasn't showing it. Yo, let's go. Definitely need to mute that. Oh, let's go. I think it's the first time I've actually successfully went live on Twitch. Not that there's anybody here. I just want to know how to be able to do it. Let's go. All right. Look at me go. All right. I got to transfer over the pet I made. Maybe. Hello. I am attempting to do a weird challenge today. Or starting, at least. But we're going to start in Celestia, not quite at the beginning of the game. But I've made a decathlon pet, and I'm going to attempt to beat the game using the decathlon rules. Which I recently learned means pets can't give stats, so that means I can't use the maycast jewel I planned on using. But I suppose we will have to live with that. Oh, I never equipped my energy gear. Let's go to the Arkham. But I don't think I need to affix any jewels this early in the game yet. I just need to transfer over all of my decathlon decks and the pet, and then I should be good to go. All right. Where is it? Storm? Yeah, Storm Decathlon deck 5. That's the one. Hello? Storm Decathlon. Am I stupid? Backpack? Oh, yeah, I am dumb. Alright, and then the pet. Don't remember what it is called. But I'll definitely recognize it when I see it. Yeah, oh, I have to take this jewel off. Yeah, this is the jewel I planned on using, but I unfortunately cannot. So we will have to take it off. But that's okay. All right. I'm also planning on listening to dialogue and stuff, because I actually mashed dialogue all the way through the entirety of me playing this game. So I probably will be listening to dialogue along the way. But the heart of the challenge is to beat the game with deca rules. And I'm excited to see if it's possible, or at least see how far you can get. But Arc 1 is stupid easy, so I am going to buy the level skip elixir. I think I'm going to move my layout here. Put Twitch over here, since I don't expect anybody to be on Twitch. Yeah, can I get rid of this? Can you go away? Yeah, I guess I could put it down there. I want chat to be here and bigger. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. All right, let's go ahead and get me a level 50 elixir and get this show on the road. Well, I guess I need to go grab the things from the shared bank. The only thing with decathlon that I feel like is going to be a hard rule to like implement is at higher levels you get mastery to all schools, so I might need to swap around some mastery amulets. And also another weird thing is you get accuracy to whatever the primary school is. So I was thinking maybe I could just get ice accuracy since I am ice. Or maybe I get accuracy based on my deck. I think I'm just going to go no accuracy for now, and then we can address that stuff later. Oh, I don't have all the decks here. Let's go ahead and just grab the storm one. Is there any... missing the death one? I actually really... oh, no, I forgot. It's reverse of what I think it is. So the storm one gives... so I need to go grab the myth one as well. I'm missing myth... and... death decas? Is that right? Yeah. Myth and death decas I need to go grab. Myth... I think death one might be on my death, but I am unsure. This is going to be a fun challenge. I don't know how long I'm going to stream today, but we will just have to see. I am excited to get started with this challenge. I don't want this. I want you. There we go. Yeah, sure. All right. Just gotta grab a few more decks here. I said myth and death. Oh yeah, the death one's good. And that one's not bad. Actually, I kind of want to see if I can upgrade this. But it'd be myth. I'm not going to worry about it today. I'll worry about that kind of stuff off stream. I think that's all I should need. I guess for now, I'll put my regular masteries if I have any laying around in my shared bag. In case I need them. Well, probably already are in there. Alright, let's get this show on the road. Yeah, the beginning of the game is just too easy for this. So, I might need to trade treasure cards. Now that I'm thinking about it. But maybe I'll just sell the things and see what gold I get. But I feel like I can do most of it with willcasts, so I should just use the willcast Frozen Kraken a bunch. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab these bad boys. Do I have... what's my fire deca level? I think I'm going to start here. Just because it gives ice damage, and the willcast should be pretty solid. And then this pet. I don't have my lock bar open. I should probably do that. Alrighty. Where is it? Backpack item lock. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So we will lock this pet for sure. So I guess I can't use either of these pets. Balance just lost Spectral. They still OP? Yeah. They will continue to be OP. My video yesterday was literally just me talking about how Balance is going to run this game unless they make a major change for a long time. Balance is straight up busted, and it's I will say that in order to be really good at Balance, like the very top level, I do think you need to know what you're doing. It's not quite as brain off as some other schools, but it still is not, it's not that crazy. It's not that crazy. But if you play the game right, I am of the belief that no school has an easy time against Balance. I think Balance has winning matchups across the board. Actually, are these even good anymore? I guess I'll pop the elixir and we'll see. We'll see what the game plan is. This is going to be a slog fest if I don't use treasure cards. So I probably should use treasure cards. Yes. Abracadabra. Abracadabra. That was too hard. That was very difficult for me. Oh, I forgot it gives you a bunch of stuff. Oh, I don't want any of your stuff. Wait, what just happened? Okay. Now all of you have to go away. Because we're not doing this. The whole point of the challenge is we don't get none of this. Nope. Also, why would you unequip my beautiful pet? And yeah, obviously, that mount's gotta be. And yeah, this deck is useless to me. I guess if I want a triangle deck, I'll keep it around in case for some reason I need a triangle deck. Alright. Go ahead and get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Yeah, I plan on doing some balanced PvP tonight, so I don't think the nerfs are if you're still here, Mario, did TC Aura Pop get banned like they were talking about? Is it just main deck now? Because that will make me sad. Because then I'm gonna have to run main deck accuracy so that way I can actually play the game. So I do think it is necessary. Yes, yes, I know. This one doesn't yell at me again. Who's that? What do you mean I don't have a spell deck equipped? I thought I did. Oh. We'll go this one. This is the one. Okay, here's all those if I need them, but oh yeah, so they did ban the TC. Yeah, you can still use main deck, but main deck is 60 accuracy, so you need to run 40 accuracy. Yeah, that's terrible. But I will be doing that. I will be equipping more accuracy. And I still think Balance will run the queue. They'll just have slightly worse stats. Which maybe that's the nudge they needed to be worse. I really don't know. I guess I'll probably just equip whichever one gives the most flat res to whatever I'm fighting for now. And just... What's my gold count? Very low. use it and pray not to fizzle. You see, I'm not with that. I don't have that kind of luck. Dude, I used to run 160 Aura Pop because the Skyfarer deck gave 160 main deck Aura Pop, and I fizzled it like, I want to say 75% of the time. Like, it was actually criminal. Every time I went to cast it, it fizzled. Like, there's some sort of like smart check where it's like, if you haven't fizzled in a while, you're gonna fizzle your next freaking possibility to fizzle. I don't understand it. I'm just gonna throw some hits in all of these just to do it. Just to have something in all of them. But I think it's just going to be a lot of willcasts. I don't have gold, and I don't feel like trading a bunch of TCs because I don't think it'll be necessary yet. But I guess we're not going to train pets on this. So if I have pet snacks, I could sell them at the bazaar. I should have been selling these at the bazaar anyway. Yeah, main deck Aura Pop is just, I don't want to run that, but I do think balance will get dog walked by Brace if you're not running Aura counters. And people might just throw it out just to prey on a fizzle, and I don't like that. So I think balance will be fine. It's just annoying. I wish they would have just reworked the spell. Like I was saying yesterday, I wouldn't care if Aura Pop as is right now was 75 accurate or 80. It should be 80 accurate at lowest, and it was like 5 pips for the same exact damage it is right now, and I'd be totally fine with that. It's really strange that they just banned the higher accuracy TC, even though the main deck is the same damage. It feels like they're just putting a band-aid solution on an actual issue that needs to be addressed, but maybe that's just me. All right, yeah, it's like five pips value. I agree. It should be 4 or 5 pips. It should just be 4 or 5 pips, and the accuracy thing should go away. Like, it's stupid. I would still use it if it was 5 pips, as is right now. But I wish the accuracy was higher. I think it's a stupid solution for a problem that does very much exist. Like, I'm not trying to downplay the problem, but all right, let's get this show on the road. I don't remember any of the dialogue from this world. I was mashing all the way through it, so I'm actually gonna listen to the dialogue and see where this goes. See how far we can make it here.
Oh goodness, you've only just enrolled, and you're fast becoming one of our...
Oh, that's for dang sure.
Exciting news. Oh, exciting news indeed. Professor Baelstrom...
Yes, Celestia.
Baelstrom has repaired Celestia's spiral key. Now...
Okay, so we're just going for fun? We don't even have plot reasons to go there?
For obvious reasons, you have more than earned this.
For obvious reasons, you say?
Headmaster Ambrose hands you a spiral.
Yes, thank you.
Oh, yes. There's a
distress call. I see.
Society.
I see. That's why we're going.
Do see if you can help them out.
Side quest.
The other faculty members and
I don't really care. Spiral cup. Yeah, I don't care about Wisderia. Dialogue. Also, I messed up. I'm gonna need to transfer snacks because I need this happiness, and I just sold the snacks. I suppose I should do that. I should actually. There might already be snacks in my shared bank to sell. So I'll take a look, or to feed. Nope. Me when I'm lying. I'm gonna check my death because I just made a pet on my balance, so it's probably unlikely that my balance has extra snacks. Let's go ahead and Arcanum apartment it up here. Don't really feel like taking care of my plants right now. Don't really want to give the mega snacks. Yeah, we'll just do golden pizzas. Yeah, here we go. This is the stuff I wanted. This should hold my pet over Holy smokes. I have a lot of these. Oh, and a lot of these. Okay, I do have a lot of things. That's good. Yeah, as far as like, was there any other major bands that we weren't expecting? Like Manabird didn't get changed or anything crazy like that. It's just like Spectral Blast, Aura Pop, the Hydra Pet, the Oni. Like it's all things that we were expecting. There wasn't any like oddball crazy things, right? I'm not worried about balance. I think balance will be just fine. Balance has been broken. Balance is going to stay broken unless they make a major overhaul of how the school works. Even then, it might still be broken. Who knows? Gib. There we go. Now my pet can be happy forever. Oh, did it? Oh no, that's fine. I thought that would give more. Oh well. Onward to Celestia. Except I'm grabbing all these side quests. These I'm not going to read the dialogue of. Because who cares? Celestia we go. Wait, why did it equip this stupid broom, bro? I have the best movement mount in the game, I'm pretty sure. So I will stick with it. And it's ice themed. So it definitely works. Alright, now time for the challenge to actually start. After like half an hour of streaming. No, not quite. But...
Oh, hello there. Did you get our distress
yes,
call?
distress call.
Our
Yes,
leader,
yes.
Mr. Thurston Plunkett. But he's disappeared. He went missing even before the crustacean. We found this place the long way by sailing our airship across the spiral in an attempt to reach our airship is on the surface, and we've been building air-filled domes.
Don't like
to
her smile.
explore the sunken
Don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable.
We restore the Grand Astrolabe. We can learn the Celestian schools of
I feel like I'm
missing artifacts.
supposed to like her, and I
Our
don't.
sword and the astral galleries. The Stellarium, Lunarium,
Okay.
and Solarium. We had almost deciphered the inscriptions on the major portal when the ways.
Oh my god, you yap a lot.
Are through the gateway portals, and the portal stones were broken apart.
Portal
into
stones,
stones.
yeah, we gotta go collect
We should
those.
really go speak to Dalton Prescott in the promenade.
Okay.
The promenade is connected via.
Yes,
one
yeah,
Prescott,
tunnels,
the acting
yeah.
lead of the expedition until we get surplus. Be careful. There are
Be careful.
strange
Yes, yes,
things
yes.
afoot.
Yes, yes, yes. You talk a lot. Let's just speed this on up a little bit. As much as I do want to listen to the dialogue and get the story, I don't need a monologue of, oh, I'm so scared. Please, do the thing.
I don't remember you among the crew roster.
How did you
get here?
Yeah, I don't care.
So much has gone wrong since we arrived. We no sooner made base camp when we met with technical difficulties, likely sabotage.
Okay.
Following that were thefts of equipment and stores. Then we lost members of our
How much does level
expedition,
50 cost?
and
It's
so
30,000
most
crowns.
recent
It is a lot.
calamity was an assault by some of the indigenous species that have inhabited. It would be a great help if you could find the survivors of the attack. I've taken a role, and Edgar Ableton, Mackenzie Trowell, and Peter Cheswick are still missing. Let them know the attack is over and they can come back.
Okie dokie. Go talk to a bunch of people. Hooray. I think I am going to need to get treasure cards, because I think until we get to bosses, I'm going to need... I should have been more prepared. I should have grabbed a bunch of TCs on an alt and transfer them over. I just mashed right through the dialogue. It's such instinct for me to mash the dialogue. I can't help it. This game is too long. But I doubt these guys have plot significance, so we'll just keep on rolling.
Is it safe to go back to the promenade yet? I've been hiding here for a while now and am a bit cold and hungry.
Coward. Hiding around. Coward. Definitely don't have cantrips. Alright. Come on, Vlad. Off on our whirlwind adventure of suffering and torment.
Oh my goodness. Rescue.
No,
Thank you.
no,
Thank
no,
you.
no. The Marleybonians are kind of wild. I'm not gonna lie. They are quite literally the British in real life. out here conquering worlds. I find a thing yet?
Wonderful work. We're
Hooray.
explorers. It stands to reason you came here answering the distress.
Yes, distress
I'm afraid
call.
the Plunket disappeared a while ago, just after we began to explore the ruined domes of Celestia.
Do you get to refill your TC between battles?
You
Yeah,
left
so
notes with us, but they seem
I
to have
was
gone
thinking-
missing in the recent attack. Can you take
there's
a
no
look
real
through
way
the missing
to-
journal pages?
like bookmark what area. I mean, I guess I could do it by area, but that is an absurd amount of planning that I don't want to do for the entire run. That I was thinking for dungeons, I should do the no restock TC rule and no potion. I think that would be fun to try for dungeons. But as far as the regular game goes, I'm stocking up TCs. There's not like a great way to like bookmark when you would be able to restock your TCs in typical decathlon fashion. So I think the only major dungeon I skipped as well was Big Ben. Maybe Big Ben would have given me trouble, but the early game is so easy. So I really don't feel bad about skipping the early game. I was literally Malastare uses Dark Sprite. That is my entire argument. Malastare uses Dark Sprite. Bro, you can't tell me that the beginning of this game is easy. Or it isn't easy.
Much obliged. I've some bad news.
I actually haven't even like bought TCs or planned anything out yet. I just have the willcast, which I realize, yes, is technically fine, but like that's stupid. You should use actual hits as well. So I think what I'm going to do is equip this one just for the extra storm damage, and just this is what I have from when I was doing it at level 1. I'm gonna do this for now, and I will probably get TCs later, but the spirit of the challenge doesn't really start to like get like to a major roadblock, and I don't think these guys are gonna give me any trouble. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, you can't willcast round 1. Okay, I do need to go get TCs. I didn't think I'd need to plan for mobs, so yeah, maybe this was a mistake. I probably do need to go get TCs. But I also don't have gold. Yeah, this is awful. Let's go get TCs. I do not have a Leaf Storm pet. The idea with decathlon rules is no main deck anything. So that includes item cards. Unless you're talking about a maycast Leaf Storm, which I am not aware of existing. Or unless you're talking about something entirely different. But there's a willcast Leaf Storm? Wait, what? I didn't even know that was a thing. That's insane. That might be really pivotal for dungeons. I might have to make that pet. Like, I don't even have all the deca decks leveled up yet, so this is the first time I've even made a proper deca pet. So I'm definitely going in Leaf Storm trained. Yeah, yeah, that's what all the basic willcasts are called, is just whatever trained. So that's fun. Also, I realized that apparently you can't even get stats from your pet in deca, so I can't use Maycast Pigsy because it gives 4% outgoing, and that's cheating. I have decided it's cheating. Yeah, let's get some money. Let's buy some freaking TCs. I don't get any storm accuracy. So you can get to level 100 by paying to win? I don't think so. You can world skip Celestia, but I don't think you can world skip anywhere else. Unless you're referring to something else. Bro, these are strong. What the heck? Taking those. But I guess what I really need... Are other people allowed to trade? Yeah, so just like deca, you can go in with any TCs with any pet. So I make my pet and I trade TCs from my other accounts. I just haven't bothered trading TCs because I haven't gotten to anything that's like too challenging yet. Oh, I think soul sappers are going to be my best friend for the early game here. Yeah, I think we'll just go a lot of soul sappers for the early game. Oh, okay, come on. I believe in you. Game just lagging out on me for no reason. I think I am just gonna go with a lot of soul sappers in the early game. Use the willcasts. And then I guess I start with 2 pips, but power pips I can only use ice. Unless I want to grab a storm mastery, because that's the other thing is you do get mastery to all schools at the later levels of deca. I don't know when that starts exactly, so I might grab storm mastery to make this make more sense. Because whatever event it is, you always get the accuracy and the mastery, so it's like, it's kind of weird. So I think I am gonna go grab storm mastery, just for the sake of doing it. Maybe this is the deck for now, so I don't think I'll be dying, but until I get to a boss. So let's go see if I have a storm mastery in my shared bank. I know I have one somewhere, but I'm specifically talking about the masteries that don't give any stats, because that's the biggest thing. Storm mastery, let's go. Easy. That's not giving me any stats. It's just allowing me to play 2 deca rules. All right, now we're ready to kick some butt. But yeah, I made this pet on my balance. I did not make this on this low-level wizard. That would be terrible. Yeah. Leaf Storm in general is... I think that's a really cool idea. But yeah, I am an ice wizard, so I technically will have the easiest time doing this challenge because I get the most base... Well, I guess life probably gets more base HP these days, but it's still a very high base HP. So, I don't know. I think ice is a decent school to do this on. I don't know what their pip chance caps out at, but it's kind of an interesting thing. I might actually want to pull 1 minion to start to defeat 4 of these. Oh boy. Yeah, this is where the slog begins. I wonder, does a soul sapper round 1? Probably not. But I guess we're gonna find out. No, I have like no damage. I have no damage. Why did I think? You think you can skip Avalon or Azteca? I don't think so. I fizzled anyway. That's funny. So maybe I do need bigger hits than Soul Sapper. But I can just kind of spam hits if I fizzle. Yeah, the accuracy thing might need to be addressed. I might need to find a way to just get one school-specific accuracy. But we're kind of winging this as we go. I just want to see how much this does with my current pet. Because this is a... Oh, it is boosts? Let's go. Oh, heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. So yeah, this, we will... Oh, this is so strong. Yeah, this was definitely the move here. I'm going to go this here. And... Doesn't really matter. But I'll take out the one with more HP, I guess. I mean, I can check, but I don't think you can skip Avalon or Azteca. Please tell me this isn't the hidden shield one. So I know there used to be a TC of this that was a hidden shield. It was kind of nuts. Back in the day. That does do a lot. But yeah, the no potion rule and the no TC rule, I think I'm going to reserve for in a dungeon. But yeah, this just does so much damage, and you can do it every 3 rounds, so I do think it is the best choice. And then we just finish it off. I prefer to not waste a soul sapper because I'm not going to have infinite of these. Yeah, we'll do that. So I should put a few more bats in. But I'm gonna do a lot of fizzling if I don't get storm accuracy, so I might want to consider finding a way to do that. But I don't think at this level there's gonna be many means of getting storm accuracy without getting other stats. Like if you buy gear that gives you HP, that's ruining the whole idea behind the challenge. So, all right, time to defeat some more. But like with health wisps lying around, those aren't typically in deca, and like avoiding them the entire game would not really make much sense. So a soul sapper doesn't quite do it, but a bladed soul sapper will kill one of these. It's just math with flat damage things like soul sapper. So the storm deca just ended, so now's the best time to be getting these storm TCs, because people aren't going to need them for a while. I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't even know what I'm digging for. I forgot to check. You did say the Avalon and Aztec. I wanted to check to see if the... I'm pretty sure Celestia World Skip is the only one that exists. And I could have done it for this, but... Ember Everburn went from 20 in powers to 40 in a day. Yeah. That's to be expected when they straight up ban it. But... I don't know. I don't know if Everburns needed to go, but I'm not sad that they're gone. But then again, I'm not Fire Wizard. I don't think they were as big of a problem as some other spells, but if they want to take out consistent high-end cards, I don't think that's a bad thing necessarily. If they were all like consistent middle-end cards, then if somebody just wanted to get rid of RNG, that's fine. But consistent high-end feels a little mean. Why did that one do more? There's some gear that gives storm accuracy in the bazaar, but not sure. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'd even be able to hit, because it's always your 5% able to fizzle whatever deca it is. So I would need 25 storm accuracy without giving any other stats. That's awful. That's just not realistic. Yeah, as far as world skip, actually, there's literally a category for it. World elixirs. It's just Celestia. It's the only one that's here. Unless you have to buy this one to unlock the ability to... Oh. Me dumb. Me dumb. The usable button. Looks like you were right. You can go all the way to Avalon. That's pretty dope. I'm kind of tempted to do that for some of my other wizards. I was wrong. Now you're gone. But yeah, I think we'll do these. Yeah, we'll do that.
Not to put too much pressure on you, but we're losing pressure. Oh, smashing.
Oh.
You've got the sealant. Now go to the cracks in the dome and apply it just
The
so.
dome is cracking. That's too much money. The ability to skip the game is a hard thing for me to put a quantifiable money amount on, because like you don't have to buy it. It is a completely optional thing. So I'm not offended that it exists, and I can't wait for Chrysalis World Skip. I will gladly pay my entire life savings to never have to play Chrysalis ever again. It's too long. Story's great. Story's great, sure. Way too long. Way too freaking long. I would say the same about Imperia, which is, it's really funny because those are like, you know, the end of arc things, and they're supposed to be very climactic. But Chrysalis World Skip, they've talked about, I think it's going to be 2 when it does eventually come out. I think they said it's going to be 2 elixirs, part 1 and part 2, and I'm like, bro, please. But I think the crowns amounts are determined by the number of quests, because you noticed they weren't all the same price. I think it's based on number of quests. So all right. But yeah, once we get to the first boss fight, I will probably set my deck to them, because that's typically how deca works is if you're in storm deca, you use the deck that gives storm res and myth damage. So it takes 6 months to release one. Yeah, it is a little ridiculous, the rollout time, because I feel like world skip elixirs shouldn't be that hard to program, but I'm not a programmer, so it's kind of hard for me to say that.
You find a golden pocket.
Because
You find a tiny piece of rubble with a stone carving on it. Part of a
I
larger stone
I'm
door.
not in that world. Isn't there a teleporter? Yes. Is it worth going to that? I'm just gonna follow the arrow. Yeah, I do wish the rollout of the world elixir, like they announced world elixirs, and they released just Celestia. I think that's where my brain was at. That's why I thought it was just Celestia. And then it was like nothing for a while, and it sucks because so many people have played the game and they enjoy the game, but then they want to do max level content on different wizards. I'm mashing the dialogue. I didn't read a single thing he said. Oh, and I can't. Can I make him? Oh, I can make him retell it. Crustacean key. Got it. We're getting a key. Isn't there teleporters right here? This is the part that I'd be forgetting. I also be forgetting to put down waypoints. Crustacean claw cutter. Storm. Should I go a different route? I don't know. We're gonna just do this. I still think blade into the soul sapper is probably. Oh, I didn't pull a blade, and I can't discard anything. I guess we'll see how much this does to your average enemy that resists it. I don't ever really want to pass, just because I have a high chance of fizzling anyway, so you might as well throw out the hit. 310. Okay, they have a lot of storm res. Okay. You cannot fight orange boys with storm stuff. Noted. Oh, you found a hat, robe, and boots. But do they just give accuracy, or do they give, like, HP, pip chance? Because that's the whole point, is I don't want to jeopardize the challenge. Because if they give other stats, I feel like that is kind of defeating the purpose of what we're doing here. Just accuracy? I kind of think I think I might have to indulge in that. It's not quite up to 25, but I don't think I'm breaking any rules. I think I might do that. And then just go grab a bunch of, like... Should I be, like, getting Tempests and stuff instead of doing what I'm doing? I don't know, with Frozen Kraken, it just... I hope he dies to this. Yeah, I think I might have to take you up on that one, Beans. Get some accuracy gear, just accuracy. But like this part of the game isn't hard. It's just getting through it to get to the meat of the game, to be honest. But I mean, that's a lot of these challenge things. I think I might make like the big dungeons into videos. If they're entertaining enough, maybe. I don't know. If any of the few people that are here prefer Twitch, I do have a Twitch. I think I put it in the description of this. Potato Monkey Games. I plan on playing some other games on that channel that I don't know if I will stream to YouTube. I haven't decided yet. Primarily, Warframe is a game that a friend of mine play a lot. Maybe some Halo Lasso runs. Some fun other than Wiz content. But I've been told that when you're trying to grow a YouTube channel, doing content that is not your normal stuff can mess with your viewership, so yeah, being able to go back on the live stream on YouTube is that's always been like such a weird thing about Twitch to me, is when they're live you just can't go back. Like what is that about? I want to, how do I get to you? I play, but I'm stuck because, yeah, the zones. Yeah, the paywall in this game is like immediate. It's right when you get a taste for the game. They want to get you while you're still questioning whether or not you want to continue playing the game. Because if you make a solid decision, no, I don't want to play this game, you won't continue playing. But I think that maybe that's just conspiracy me, but I feel like they put the paywall so early so you're still confused and you're like, oh, okay. Well, it's only membership is the way to go. If you are looking for advice on whether to, if you do want to continue playing the game, buying membership or buying zones, definitely buy membership. It's just $10. And after that, you can just cancel it at any time. And they sometimes do free months. They do free member for like a month or like a couple weeks. So always check, like, they announce it on Twitter or in the Discord or whatever. They'll do free weeks, so that's pretty nice. If you are a free-to-play player or a membership player that doesn't pay every single month. The Croc is the max tier shark. Yeah. These are great for decathlons and stuff. So, balance ice. Interesting. I haven't actually looked up. This is the first boss. This is the first real challenge. I'm gonna look up. Or do I just go for it? So he's balanced, so I'd have to tower. I don't have towers. I don't have any set shields. I haven't prepared at all for this run. I think I'm just gonna go until I actually hit a roadblock where I have to do something majorly different. I think I'm going to blade and hit. Oh, okay. These guys have a bit more health, but I can blade into a soul sapper. Yeah, that ice minion is actually really strong, and I bet he towers. I bet that's why you said he's a menace. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Okay. So this might be the first actual fight I have to make a strategy for. Or I could just get lucky with maycast heals. That's the other thing. Look at that. Oh, never mind. I thought that was a maycast. I'm just dumb. In that case, I'm gonna blade again. You might want Fire Dragon or something. Yeah. The problem is my deck that gives fire damage is not that high level right now. It isn't a huge deal, but I mean, if I can just get some maycast heals, I can outlive this fight. And they have low pips at the moment. I think as long as he doesn't tower this next turn. The other thing about deca is you always go first. So I might do manipulations for some dungeons to make sure I go first. But I'm definitely going to willcast and soul sap. If I fizzled the soul sapper and the frozen kraken, I guess they're both pretty similar damage, so it doesn't really matter which one gets tower shielded. And that I'm actually afraid of. Do they have like 6 pip spells? Yeah, just get lucky, 100%, yeah. But I think I prefer this. I think. Oh wait, no, because the frozen kraken is ice, and he's gonna resist ice. Okay, so it's showing that this is still a very new challenge to me. and I haven't quite fleshed out my game plan yet. Because I just did nothing to him. But if he doesn't shield this turn, I get a Bladed Sapper. So I feel like that's good. And I'm just kind of pre-digging for more blades. But this bladed sapper should kill. That's gonna hurt. Frostbite. However, each tick of that, I believe, has a chance to trigger maycast heals. Bro, where? This pet has not healed me yet. This entire run. Where are the heals at, bro? But you should be dead, right? That frostbite is just an unfortunate thing for him to get off so early. I mean, I have to just blade up and pray that I get a heal. I think I actually have a better pet for this fight specifically. I didn't think I'd need it so soon. Why? Yeah, why aren't spamming 80 shields? Just because I wanted to see how it would go. I haven't bought any TCs for this run besides these soul sappers yet. I didn't prepare for this challenge at all. Also, you can't 80 shield up balance, but oh, judgment. I just wanted to see how the first fight would go. Because I haven't researched any of these fights or anything. Also, it is becoming apparent that my pet does not want to heal me at all. Got banned Insane Bolt. I don't want to use that. I feel like that is very cheesy and very lame. But I am going to get a different pet. This is my old... Oh, no. No, it's not good. I was going to say, I have a Maycast Tower Shield pet. But the problem is it doesn't have willcasts. So that'd be pretty bad. But yeah, now we're going to go stock up TCs. Now that we know what we're up against. I do think I still want to go Storm. I also want to go get the accuracy gear that Cobeans was talking about. Because he said that there is accuracy gear that doesn't give any other stats. So that is well within how deca works. Because you get accuracy to whatever deca it is. Yeah, willcast Hex is fun. The only thing is you can only have one willcast per pet. And so damage is almost always better. Because you're doing such low, terrible damage. Stormhound TC. That is definitely an option. So I assume it's low level here. Yeah, let me take a look here. It's probably not level 0 here, but I doubt it's level 50 here. 1 accuracy. All right, one storm accuracy is the best we got so far. Let's see if we can beat 1 storm accuracy. You think I'm joking, but I will take 1 storm accuracy. Low level neutral school. Yeah, that probably makes sense. Because the ice stuff is gonna be resistance to 2 accuracy. Can we get 3? Can we get 3? 3 storm accuracy. I'm starting at hats, but I will trust you and grab that robe when I get to the robes. I've seen 3 accuracy so far is the highest I've seen for hats. 4. I guess I should just check each tier because it's probably not going to be. It's probably not going to be a better. Four storm accuracy, still 4, and I can't use that one. Highest you could find was 4 for hats. Well, I saw it, so I'll probably grab that. If you've been combing the bazaar, because you've been updating me on this for a minute, I think I'm just gonna trust you here. I just saw it. Wait, there it is. And then you said robe was Sea King Sugarcoat. Should have just. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm not super worried if it's not completely everything I want, but 6 for Storm is actually, and that's a level 50. I doubt there's a better one than that. I'm just gonna start at the highest level, actually. I doubt there's any wands that give accuracy now. And I don't want anything that gives a pip. If any of these give just a triangle slot and mana, triangle slot and mana, I will do that, since mana is not a thing in Deca. Yeah, I could use something... No, because that's not... No, that's triangle. I wonder if there is a triangle that's just mana. Triangle that's just HP. Oh, wait, yeah, right here. Triangle that's just mana. I don't know if I'm going to unlock this and use it yet, but it's nice to have around. I don't think there's any low levels that give triangle sockets, because I can just unequip the item card, because these don't give stats. Yeah, none of these are going to be a triangle. Maybe there's... No, there won't be rings that give triangle until much later as well. Unless they change the templates. Does not look like it. Alright. Well, we got some things. I think I am still going to go Storm Strat, but I think I will get... I am going to manipulate so that I go first. And then I'm going to... I also could affix a Tear Jewel. I just haven't yet because I'm probably going to upgrade this deck. But yeah, I think he is ice, but I still think storm damage is my best bet because it does so much more. However, I'm thinking we just very simple fire elf, probably the damage one. Some fire elves to break shields. Unfortunately I don't have the higher accuracy ones. Oh wait, there's some right here. I'll take the higher accuracy fire elves. Very fun. And then I need some tower shields, which I was gonna say there probably isn't any here. All the 55 tower shields. That's funny. Steel Ward actually could be really good for this fight. Now that I think about it, Steel Ward's actually really smart. And then that's probably it, right? Should I go for a bigger hit on the boss? Should I go for like a Kraken using Monstrology minions? Those are also banned in Deca, so I'm gonna say no. But I recently watched wow, why am I blanking on his name? I will pick these up. These are fun. These do get used in Deca. I'm definitely grabbing these. I am broke. I guess the decision's been made for me. I'm out of gold. But I think actually instead of elf, I think Steel Ward is much smarter if he does shield. What about those TC Spellment versions of cards? Oh, like, yeah, like the clearing, yeah, Path B TCs, I will be using those, if I need to. I don't know if I'll need to, but I did grab these. You know what? These will be my boss hit right here. Steel Lords, and I guess I'll put in a couple elves just in case. Spelly elf into a free. Wait, that's... Yeah, late game, that could be some serious thing. The thing is surviving to get those kind of pips might be difficult. I guess we'll just have to see. I didn't actually put in any towers. I probably should put in some towers. Get rid of these. Get rid of a couple of these. Actually, you know what? Save these for more down the line. These are probably going to be needed later. The main difference between this and Deca is actually going to be the fact that you don't always face two of the same, when you're facing two things, they're not always the same school. Like right now, I'm facing an ice and a balance. Normally in deca, you only have to worry about fighting one type of dude. You know what? I'm glad that the first guy did humble me, because I thought this was going to be really stupid easy. I didn't think the challenge part would come in until much later. But I think we've got a pretty solid idea going in. Steal their shields, shield up ourselves. And also, theirs are going to be main deck shields and mine are going to be TCs. So keep that in mind, that they won't stack, or that they will stack. So they'll get removed really easily. Always pick up side quests, kids. Always grab side quests. You might accidentally complete them, because I don't plan on intentionally completing them. Yeah, Spelly Elf into a Freed actually is like a really... I like that idea. Going into Celestia with no crit block, yeah. I mean, there's... The only way I could get crit block is if I ran it on a deck, and I don't think it's worth giving up these kind of things. Yeah, one shot by crit Wild Bolt. I would get one-shotted by crit freaking Spectral Blast even. Like, that spell's strong as heck. Alright. First major boss of the run. First real attempt. That first attempt was just to kind of feel him out. I didn't look him up. I didn't know that the Ice Minion would have that much HP. So, we will go for our first real attempt here at a boss. Still just going Storm deck instead of setting the deck to balance. Because I could get more balanced flat res if I wanted to. But I think this is a quicker way. And I don't want to have to collect TCs for every school until, like, things really ramp up in difficulty. But this is interesting. And I've got some storm accuracy now. So I think we should be chilling. Just as proof that I've only got deca things, and then these are from my gear, but you're allowed to have accuracy in deca, so 40 base pip chance. Elemental shield? You're probably right. Also, you know, affixing any other maycast to my pet. I just haven't bothered doing it because I don't want to shatter a bunch of jewels. I'm probably going to make a bunch of copies of this pet, so that way I can just affix jewels and keep them there. But, alright. First real attempt here. Let's see how it goes. I don't want him to tower early. I am going to manipulate to try to go first. I don't think I can recall to do it. I think I have to leave. So I should have put a waypoint out here, because this is going to take me back to base camp, isn't it? Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. You always go first in deca, so I don't feel bad about manipulating. Oh, but mana. I don't have potions like that. It's a really annoying area to manipulate. You know what? I'll just go for it. If I'm first or second, it doesn't really matter. I'd prefer to go first, obviously, but we'll just go for it. Yay, first. Alright. So this is a ton of damage. I say early on, I just want the blade. I want to kill him as fast as possible. If a bladed Dodaga just kills him, like, actually, I'll be able to have Frozen Kraken by that time, too. So I'm going to shield first. See if he... Or blade first. Yeah, see if he shields. I want to Steel Ward that. For sure. I also should probably change my pips to fire, I guess. Ooh. That's really rough. Okay, I might need Fire Elf for him. It won't remove the Storm Shield, but... Get rid of this. Get rid of this. That's what I wanted. Go ahead and take that. Oh, no, the Storm Shield will be gone. The Fire Shield is the last one, right? I don't remember which one is the last one. Yeah, Wisp Hunting. Yeah, screw that. We just get lucky. Oh my gosh! That's so mean! Don't have enough for the Dodaga? I think... There's no point in sending this. It's not going to kill. As much as I don't like waiting to send things like this, I think I have to. You know, get rid of this and pull. I think I have to just wait around. I guess Frozen Krakening that turn wouldn't have done anything different. Yeah, I'm glad I shielded. As long as this isn't Spellimate Wyvern, that would be crazy. But should be double shielded because this is a treasure card and a main deck. Yeah. Dude, that was so clutch, actually. His shield plus my shield, this does nothing, even though it's double buffed. Also, this dude has... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, 800's fine. If you would have crit that, though, that would have been... That was terrifying. Okay. Well, we'll do Daga. Oh, wait. The lag, like... I forgot the willcast. That's so funny. I thought the lag saved me for a second. He should have been dead this turn. Oh, but he fizzled. You know what? The game niced us a little bit. Holy smokes with the set shield. So I can't even elf those off. Oh, and this isn't clear elf anyway. In that case, that doesn't kill though. Can I just pull? I'm not gonna pull it. I have to kill this dude this turn, and I think a shield is the best case. Hello, Firestarter. We are doing the Decathlon challenge, where we try to beat the game using Decathlon rules. So far, this is my first actual boss fight, and it is proving to be a bit more difficult than I initially realized. But I still think it'll be fine. Now that I've killed the minion, this is kind of how deca works. Once you kill one of them, you're kind of just good. I need to pull a bats to break the storm shield though. And I'd prefer to do it before. Yeah, I want to break the storm shield. Should I be running Storm Snake just to break shields? Maybe I should be running Spellimate Elf. Imagining Azteca right now. I don't know how far it is physically possible to make it in this challenge, but that's what I aim to find out. But I think Spellimate Elf actually would be nice to have for when he elemental shields. A Spectral Blast? Yeah, get out of here, bro. Okay, can my pet heal, please? My pet has not healed since ever. My pet has not healed yet, which, the only thing about deca, that's not good. Maybe I should be bringing things to break the ice shield as well. Oh man, this Steel Ward would work on Ellie's shield. Yeah, but if you do it immediately, yeah. But not if you, Not if you let them cover it. He freaking covered it with a spirit shield. Like a mad lad. Yeah, because Fire Elf is Pips. Is that another elemental shield? Okay, it's a spirit shield. We don't care. He's still so alive. I should have packed heals as well. I'm not sure how many hits I have left, so I think safe bet. I'm low pips, he's low pips. I should just shield. What are you doing to me? Fizzling? That's honestly terrifying because he can judgment. Can he Hydra? That's something I didn't even think about. That's like a run ender in balanced deca. I think it's going to be two more Bladed Soul Sappers and a Frozen Kraken. Should do it. Oh, Sandstorm? Sign me up. This weak spell. I do have Stone Walls on my balance. I don't know if they will come into play for this run, but maybe they will eventually. I'm not afraid of him killing me at 2 pips. I am afraid of me fizzling, but I am glad that you mentioned that there was gear that gave accuracy and nothing else. I thought there wouldn't be any gear that gave accuracy and nothing else. maybe I should just, for now, would it just affix Storm Sniper to my pet? I don't think that justifies the integrity of the run. You're just getting the accuracy that you normally get in Deca.
The crustacean drops a big piece of stone. It looks familiar, like it belongs to the portal back in the
Yes. Can I read this yet? Did I pick up the side quest for this? Oh no. I'm gonna come back. Bye, I'm gonna have to come back. I mean, I'm never coming back.
I heard the sounds of a duel and wondered if the cavalry... I hate to leave my work unfinished, though, but I'd best get going now that the coast is clear. Thanks once more for your help. Terrible fright.
Hooray.
However, there is still valuable work to be done. Could you find a particular stone tablet?
Find a tablet downstairs and rubbing it? Excuse me? Take rubbing? Sir? I need an adult.
Please come to visit me at the first.
Hey, yo. I don't like that. Well, first boss down. We did it. Little help from chat for sure. Definitely could not have done that one on my own brain power for a while at least. But yeah, if I got Storm Sniper, I could mix these around and get exactly 25 accuracy, because that's how Storm Deca works. So looks like the 45 jewel is 5 accuracy. I was just thinking the pet jewel for now. Just because, like, technically you don't get stats from your pet, but it's the same idea as these. As using these. Also, I don't want to use this because universal accuracy, but I kept it around in case... I don't know. But yeah, I should have a Storm Sniper jewel, so that way I can just... Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that right now. I should have picked up these quests beforehand, but that's okay. Oh, let's see if I still know how to play Potion Motion. It's literally been forever. I always just buy my potions. It's this, and then just kind of do whatever the frick you want. Then we just kind of do one of these. Hooray! Look at how good I am at this game, y'all. So good. Hooray! I'm so cracked, bro. Oh no, it stopped. Easiest game for potions. Uncontested. Hooray. Is this entertaining? Is this the content all of you came here to see? Potion Motion Gaming. My question is, people that are on the leaderboards, what are y'all doing? That is absurd. She just flexed at that point. She was like, bro, I have so much more willpower than all of you. I have so much more willpower than anyone on the planet to go this long in Potion Motion. That's hilarious. All right. Let's take rubbing. Still don't like that phrasing, but side quest. Yep. Is that pro Potion Motion gameplay? Yeah, definitely. Been on the leaderboards many times for Potion Motion, for sure. Where am I going? Oh, survey camp. If I would read, I would know where I was going. But yeah, there's a few TCs that I feel like will definitely help down the line. I just don't want to be running to the bazaar after every single run. So until I actually get to a boss fight, I think I'm probably just going to make a habit of fighting a boss once blind and then seeing what they do. Because, like, yeah, you could look it up. What is happening with the arrow? I'm taking the teleport. I'm supposed to be going over to the other area. But yeah, I think I'm just going to fight a boss once, see what they do. And if I need to look things up, I can. There was a Michael Jackson on the leaderboard. Oh, yeah, that... I love... Oh, yeah, Brandon TCs. I do have some, but not a lot. But if I ever need to farm them, I know people that literally quad box farm that. I guess they probably wouldn't want me to join them. I guess now that I think about it, but I have people that run deca, so I would be able to farm Brandon, but it's a grind. I can't use polymorph because polymorphs are banned treasure cards in deca, and that would technically be an item card in main deck. So no polymorphs, no Xerath Treant runs, unfortunately. Although that is a goated run. That is a very fun thing. Yeah, I took the Celestia world skip. I did that. The gear. So the idea behind the gear is that the only gear you're supposed to be allowed in deca is pets and decks. So, but in deca, whatever deca event it is, you get accuracy. So I have things that just give accuracy, but these don't give anything else. So I'm not using this because it's universal accuracy, and I might use this because it's just mana. I could affix something to the triangle jewel. But it's just accuracy from the gear, with the exception of the pet and the deck. And also pets aren't allowed to give stats. They're only allowed to give willcasts and maycasts. So I am following all of those criteria for the most part. I technically am getting stats from my gear, but it is only to try to fulfill the rules of how deca work. And also, this is my challenge. No, I don't think anybody's ever done this before. So the challenge, the rules can be whatever I want them to be. I planned on running maycast Pigsy as my affix because I have it, but it gives 4 outgoing, and that's stats from a pet that I can't get rid of in any way. You can't have negative like outgoing on any other piece of gear. So unfortunately, maycast Pigsy is a no-go. However, maycast Pigsy barely casts anyway. And honestly, it's probably more fun to not rely on it because it is like the strongest heal ever. So
You speak the Celestian words, and as you do, you feel a strange change.
I think we'll be fine. New rule: if I lose, I actually won. Yeah, true. It is my run, so I do get to make up the rules. And unless if anyone is aware of somebody that's attempted something like this, that's similar to this, I would love to see that content. I watch Xerath a lot. I love his. I'm not a big stream person, and so I don't typically catch his streams, but his videos are goated. I watch like pretty much all of his challenge related videos. Why do you think I'm trying to copy him right now, and also with my 1 spell challenge in PvP? He's a very funny guy, and he has really cool ideas for ways to make this baby game actually mean something.
We can't thank you enough for your assistance.
Yeah, thank me, give me my medal. Let me move on.
We're still reeling from the recent
We did nothing to provoke them. Oh yeah, I'm sure. The British never do anything to provoke anyone.
Team suffered the brunt of the attack.
It was opposite day. Tomato ape PvE. I don't know. I use ape as tags in games a lot, so I feel like that's still very on brand for me. But I hate tomatoes. So tomato absolutely is my opposite. But oh wait. We're going to the grotto? Interesting. But I feel like ape is too similar to monkey. It's not the opposite. The opposite of a bipedal humanoid animal would be like a fish, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. It's hard. I don't know what the opposite of a monkey is. But yeah, PvE is definitely. I don't typically do PvE. Tomato lizard, tomato snake, maybe tomato snake, tomato snake PvE.
were captured by the crustaceans.
But you'd smell you'd smell. Oh my god, you'd
Go and
spell
crash some crustacean
tomato
corpses
correctly
and see if you can
instead
find
of
some
spelling it
clues
incorrectly.
about what they're up to.
Oh, they're storm dudes. I don't know if you did. Yeah, you spelled it with an E on the end, like I do my potato. Yeah, I can't use either of these pets that I plan on using. And since these guys are storm, I think I need to make. Oh yeah, that's exactly how it is with potato. Is potato with no E for singular, potato ES for plural. But I spell it with an E on the end because funny. Comedy has been achieved. So yeah, I think I need to make a deck for when I fight storms. Because the soul sappers ain't cutting it here. We could, I think the best way would be to actually use the storm deca deck. And I get 2 starting pips because this one's higher rank, but I need to go get myth TCs. So yeah, we'll put a marker down and let's go get me some TCs. Should probably keep your happiness up. Yeah. So we could just go Humongo Frog. Actually, we can buy Humongo Frogs in Arctopia. So we can just go Humongo Frog Blade and then some other random hits. Isn't super related, but you think the current discourse surrounding school identity? School identity, I guess, what exactly is your question about school identity? Because I don't get super involved with like people in the Discord or people like, I don't know, I'm not involved a lot in the community. I am in a band and I work a job, and so when I am playing this game, I'm typically playing this game. I'm not consuming media for this game, so I'm kind of unaware because I think school identity has never been more existing than it is now. But are people mad about that? Do people not like that school identity exists? I should have gone to the bazaar because I need to sell. You know, I don't think I need these anymore. This was low level. This was low level stuff. We'll pick this stuff up again when we need it, if we need it. But yeah, what exactly are people saying about school identity? Do they just not, they don't like it, or they think it's too over centralizing? That's so expensive. Seems to be a sizable amount of the community that are against dual schooling. So they're against fun? I am 100% against what dual schooling used to be, which was abandoning your own school to do something else, but that is not able to happen anymore. And I think school identity as a concept has never been stronger. Like, you can't do things that you do on a storm on other schools, and same with Myth and Fire specifically. You can't do things that those schools do anywhere else. Like, I don't know, I guess if you're talking PvE, if you're talking about like deaths are just better storms for the majority of PvE content, I could see that argument. But ultimately, PvE was never meant to be difficult, or at least from my eyes, so I don't think that would be a problem. And from a PvP standpoint, I don't think there is a school identity issue. Like, there are bad schools, but like, I don't think that's a school identity thing. But I think right now, like, it is way harder to pretend to be another school than it's ever been. But maybe that's just me. Maybe I got the balance bias because literally nobody can do what a balance does. But do you think they should add school specific stats like increased drain %, increased dot damage and increased shield percent, that would be a crazy overhaul of the system. And I don't know how much. I don't like drain percent. I don't like that as an idea, because that literally only affects deaths. But like shield percent and dot percent, like those are universal across the board. Yo, you found your leaf storm pet? I might have to with that at some point. If you run into me in the game, by all means, add me and we might hatch at some point. But what was I saying? School identity. Yeah, drain percent would only affect death, and I think that's a little weird as a stat. But in general, I mean, that could be a cool idea. I'm not really a game designer, so I don't know if my opinion really is of high value in that specific topic. So I wouldn't even know where to start with something like that. School identity has always led to unbalance. If you don't allow people to dual school, something will always have the edge. That's kind of how I feel, to an extent. Like, I think dual schooling is nothing but positive. In my opinion, dual schooling only brings the possibilities of things you can do higher, which makes the game feel way less formulaic. And that's the thing that I hate the most about games in general, is when they get too samey after a long period of time. Is you're just doing the same thing over and over again. Every match, your game plan is a flowchart game plan. That can describe myth wizards in the arena right now. Like, people just have a flowchart of what they plan on doing, and they do it. Like, if this, do this. I think shatters might be important at some point, so I might take a couple of those. I could use stuns. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about your idea, David. I would have a hard time thinking of how that would be balanced. Like, how to balance that. And I think that would, I mean, maybe it would turn out cool in the long run. I could mantle as well. Mantle is always an idea. Is there... Yeah, I want more human frogs. Is there just myth blades here? Yeah, let's go. Those are probably cheaper elsewhere, but I should also pick up a couple heals, so I'm gonna need them. Dryad is pretty good. Fairy, yeah. There's just not that many of them. Sprite, I guess. Use Hydra adapt. I could technically, there are treasure card adapts, so that'd be really fun. Actually, that might be good, but in order to get to the pips to do it, you might be onto something. Adapt strat might be meta for some random boss. If he shields a lot, that could actually be really fun. Yeah, I don't know what the answer is. There are definitely still issues that I have with the game, but I don't think the issues are like as bad as they used to be. So I'm kind of not super worried about the game's state right now. I think it's only going up. This looks good for the most part. Maybe have off schools hits just because. Should I grab... I should grab myth accurate gear. As annoying as that is, I should grab myth accurate gear. But it's only... I only need 15 myth accuracy. So maybe that's easier to come by. But yeah, an adapt. An adapt PvE content would actually be a banger video. Steel Giant could also be decent. When did I start playing Wiz, and do I play Pirate? I actually got into Wiz way later than most Wiz heads. My best friend from high school played Wiz when he was a little kid. And he played it kind of into his adult years. He's like, you should try this game. If you hate it, it's fine. Like, we don't have to play it. But he was like, you should try out this game. And I kind of made fun of him. I was like, oh, I mean, we're like 15 at this time. It's like, why would I get into a children's card game? But I love Magic the Gathering, and that this kind of scratches that itch in a way where I don't have to spend my life savings on playing Magic the Gathering. I actually used to have a quite big Magic collection, and I got rid of it because I felt like a hoarder having it. Commander Standard. I actually competed in Modern. Nowadays, I competed in one Standard tournament, did place terribly. I really liked Modern, and I play a lot of casual Commander now with just my friends. And in high school, we played a lot of Commander and a lot of Two-Headed Giant. But as far as like events I've competed at, I've competed one Commander tournament, one Standard tournament, and I've completed at quite a few Modern tournaments. Never doing particularly well necessarily. I enjoyed it. Drape of the Lost Archive, you say? Boom. Thank you very much for the help. It seems to be a lot less myth accurate here than Storm, but that kind of checks out, so. But yeah, I do enjoy some casual Commander still, and I love drafting. I don't like the aspect of you have to pay a boatload of money to keep up. And if you don't, you can't compete. And even at a casual table, my uncle plays a lot and buys a lot of Magic, and so it feels like I just can't keep up. So that's why I like drafting. It's just a much more yeah, I got those boots. Perfect. So what's the myth accuracy at? 10? That's enough. Technically I could get 5 more, but that's enough for this. Alright, I should make gear sets. This is myth gear set. Boom. If I consider playing Arena, I actually do play on Arena. Basically there are 2 eras of my channel. There is pre-sauce upload and post-sauce upload. And when I uploaded sauce, that video got like 6,000 views. That's kind of what got my channel off the ground. And before that, I was actually recording drafts in Magic Arena, and I wanted to post them, but I wasn't confident at all in my channel at the time. I uploaded like 3 months before that for like a month straight, and like nobody saw those videos. So like at most they got like 100 views. So I wasn't really motivated. So I recorded a bunch of Magic content, but I never posted it. But I would be willing to do that in the future, because I feel like there is probably some overlap between Wiz and Magic, just because it is a trading card game. It's a card game. It follows a lot of the same like basic ideas, not necessarily hard rules. Like the games are nothing alike in the sense of like rules, but in the sake of strategy, deck cycling, and there's a lot of overlap there. So I might consider uploading some. I don't know if I have a Myth Mastery that doesn't give stats. Check on my death, maybe? I already checked my balances bank, so I will check my death. But if not, I might have to rock no Myth Mask for the Myth setup for now, which is unfortunate. I could buy one for crown. Actually, I don't know if they're here right now, but I really don't want to buy one for crowns. Yeah, I just have Exalted Myth Mask. You show us my Bow Warlord deck. I don't have a balanced Warlord deck. I never hit Warlord. I hit Marshall once. I've never hit Warlord. Yeah, no, that's not gonna cut it either. I don't think right now I might try to go for high rank now that I've like made like a super sweaty setup. Oh, I want to check my bank on my death. It's not worth buying, but for the sake of the challenge, I kind of wanted to do it because I don't feel like farming it. But yeah, I've never made it to Warlord. Funny enough, the highest I have ever placed on the leaderboards was with Adapt back with old Hydra when it echoed first. Being able to adapt Hydra and Jin and Sabretooth, those videos, seriously watch those videos. They're low quality, I'll give you that, but those videos are so entertaining. I still go back and watch my own videos because they're so funny. Using Sabretooth, oh, I miss Sabretooth so much. Sabretooth was like my PvE killer. It doesn't look like I have a myth mask. That's unfortunate, but we'll get one eventually. Yeah, I've never hit Warlord. That was the only season I would say I was really wanting and trying to hit Warlord, and I was sad that I wasn't able to do it. But I mean, I've never really, the only reason I went for that was because Adapt was this cool new strategy that was viable at the time. Like nowadays, you can do things with it and it is fun, but I wouldn't say that it's meta by any means. And I argue that when I was first uploading all those Adapt videos, it was the best thing you could do on a balance. Like I believe that with my whole chest. And maybe you can call me crazy for that, but those were crazy times. Being able to echo it if they shielded, period. And back then you kind of had to shield against a balance. I need to go to a different realm. I don't want any help for this run in the sense of actual fights. So but yeah, I've never really tried to like super sweat try hard. So if I had a death, would I use Crow or Bone? I know what Crow does. What is... Oh, the anti-blades? I mean, yeah, probably. Those are both good spells. I guess I'll just set my pips to myth, even though I probably won't get them. Unfortunate, no myth mass for this setup, but we have myth accuracy, so that's something. And we start with 2 pips. So we should still be able to just blade Humongo Frog. If they die to that. Guess we'll have to see. Should have grabbed some trolls for in case they don't die to it. But yeah, let's just go for it. We now have an answer to storms, so yeah, Bone Dragon. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a great spell. I think death is very boring right now, so I haven't really been queuing on the death, like at all. I will say, I am glad that drains got changed, but death is definitely missing something right now. Don't you wild bolt me? Who was saying they died to a crit wild bolt earlier? That might happen to me right now. Okay. Oh, and we're still fizzling even though we got the accuracy gear. Go figure. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, the crit max. Oh, these are the dudes? These are the ones that killed you? Well, he certainly went for it. Oh, I frozen Krakened the one that bladed, so that's fine. They are, in fact, menaces. Yeah, literally, one of my favorite uploads I did recently was a 35-minute life match, and it ended with me fizzling an aura pop, and it would have killed. It was such a goated match. It was literally... That match was so fun. Do I have a 3-pip myth hit? I thought I put in Cyclops. Soul Zapper. You know what? It'll still kill. Don't let their low health deceive you. Yeah, you could still freaking die, and I could still fizzle this. Okay, I didn't. I am kind of sad that I'm not wearing ice gear. Maybe I should stitch all my accuracy gear. But I should wait till they actually give the proper amount of accuracy before I go stitching everything. Collect scroll in library. No, what? Oh, we gotta defeat another one of these dudes. Annoying. Yeah, I did have Cyclopses in. Just put in more Cyclops. Probably don't need nearly as many of these as I'm running. Sure. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, so a bladed Humungo does not even kill, which is kind of crazy. Also, I didn't pull a blade. I guess we're just gonna pass. I guess I should have bought storm shields for this deck. Oh no! Don't do it! Oh man, they are showing me what they are capable of. I still want to blade first, for sure. I don't like that they are pretty much exclusively bolting. They said, welcome to the real world. You're in Celestia now. We got bolts. Yeah, let's go ahead and kill one of them. I always forget that Frozen Kraken is an ice spell, to be honest, because my brain just hears Kraken, and so I'm like, oh, Kraken means storm. But yeah, willcast Leaf Storm would be really helpful for mob fights. Yeah, I do plan on making videos out of this series. I think I would make videos out of the bosses themselves and leave all this mob fight stuff out unless it's funny. Oh no. Oh no. Don't do it to me. Okay. I don't think willcast Vampire is actually, like, relevant to me. I can't think of a situation where a little bit of healing would outdo the massive amount more damage Frozen Kraken does, as well as Vampire takes longer to recharge. It's every 4 turns instead of every 3 turns, so I just can't see a use for Vampire.
You gathered a piece of coral, a piece. Let's see if we can put these clues together.
I mean, maybe there's a case for when you fight ice bosses. I don't know.
Up to something in the coral caverns. It's a dangerous, sprawling place.
Yeah, maybe really late. Maybe really late in the game, a Vampire pet would be good. If I'm just literally shielding every single round. You might have a point.
Can you try and find the origin of the piece of coral you found?
What do you guys think my first, like, major, like, block is going to be in this game? Like, do you think it'll be the final dungeon of this world? Do you think that'll be really difficult for me to do without restocking TCs, without changing the deck and stuff? Or, I guess, yeah, because, yeah, there actually is some really long dungeons in this world. So if I'm going the no restock dungeon rule and no potion dungeon rule, that might actually be really difficult. Maybe you think Celestia is very doable? With that rule in mind, though, I feel like I'd need a much higher tier deck than I currently have. Where is this coral that I'm supposed to be collecting? Am I stupid? Because the more I think about it, the more I'm like, that dungeon, like, if y'all haven't noticed, my pet has not healed me one time. So I think I'm gonna need minions. And I didn't think I'd need minions so early. I think the only issue with Celestia, specifically the lack of restocks, yeah. I think it's all very doable to do with these low of stats and treasure cards only, but I want to attempt that being a rule, because that is part of the spirit of Deca. It's not being able to just stock up your TCs for every single match. And the only time you can attempt that rule is in a dungeon. So, like, I don't know, for the spirit of it, I'd like to attempt it. maybe, I mean, again, this is my challenge, so if I decide that that's not going to work... Yeah, that is true. If I get stuck at a point and the deca that I need isn't for forever. You can't restock during specific floors, but you can save your progress at a different floor. Like, once you've beaten 3 floors, you can start. Maybe that's what I'll do. So, if a dungeon goes more than 3 fights, I can restock then. Because you could always leave and come back. It's just credits that you're wasting at that point. So maybe every 3 fights in a dungeon. Maybe that's a better rule. Where are these coral? Am I stupid? Where are the coral? Can someone help me? I don't know where I'm oh, piece of coral. Piece of coral right here. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Oh my... Oh no. Oh no. I'm so dumb. What about no restocking before the final boss, but then once you get to the final boss, you have a chance to save your plates? There's the max wild bolt. No crit, though. What about restocking before the final boss, but then once you get to the final boss, you have a chance to save your place? So that sounds like restocking before the final boss. That's what that sounds like to me. Yeah, if you flee, you just lose a deca credit, and I'm not... I'm not using a credit system, so... I would like to attempt it raw. Well, as I explained first, no restocks, no potions, no nothing. But if that proves to be too difficult for really long dungeons, I might implement the after 3 fights rule. But I feel like in order for that rule to apply, there has to be bosses that I'm fighting. If it's 3 minion fights, tough taters, all right? Like, who cares? Can I pull a hit to kill this turn? Yeah. But yeah, I think if there is a boss fight within the first 3 fights and the dungeon continues, that's when you should be able to restock. Still allowed to fish for first in a dungeon? Yeah, because you always go first in deca. I thought oh, when you draw cards, it deselects your willcasts. That is good to know. That is good to keep in the brain. But yeah, I think fishing for first in dungeon, I mean, you always go first in deca anyway. So that's just playing to the spirit of the game mode. So I don't feel even the least bit scummy for using that, because that's very much in spirit of the challenge. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I just remember there is really long dungeons in this world. So every 3, if there's a boss fight, is probably realistically, because I don't think you'd be able to do no restock for, because there's dungeons in this world that have like 8 or 9 fights, like, and several of those are bosses and triple battles, and you don't fight triple battles in deca, right? So yeah, while I think I'm going to declare that as an official rule for the challenge. In a dungeon, I'm changing around. I'm not looking for more of these. In a dungeon, if you fight 3 fights, one of which being a boss fight, you are allowed to restock potion. I like that rule. It's still to the spirit of deca, but doesn't make the run completely unbeatable. Okay, finally, that coral took I mean, we were talking about other things, so I don't feel too bad, but that coral literally took us forever.
Oh no. See those
Scorch marks.
If I might care to guess, you're here. I suspect that the crustaceans have taken said portal piece to the Voltic Eel Cave, The logical conclusion
Celestia
is that you
or
must go there
Chancel
and see
has
if
6
our
fights.
theory
I don't.
correct, and
Is that the
circle
name of a
piece is
dungeon?
there.
I'm terrible with names
You
of
observe,
anything.
make a theory, and then test that theory. It is the scientific
Trial
method
of
in
Seven.
action.
Oh, Trial of Spears has 7. I think that was the one I was thinking of. Yeah, that one, I don't know if it would be possible to do no restocks. He said Celestia base camp. I wasn't listening. Oh my gosh. I'm like planning ahead and just throwing what I'm currently doing. Okay. Anywho, let's make a storm set, because I haven't done that yet. Oh yeah, we gotta go in the puddle. Alright. Storm set. Boom. Is that right? Drenched. Nothing. Storm, Mass Streaks, it's the only one I have. Yeah. Well, this boy needs a restock. Yeah, I should be getting Tempests, probably. Or Stormlords, even. Oh, well. The Storm fights shouldn't be that hard. But yeah, the big dungeons, I feel like no restock for 7 fights. No potion when the heals just aren't coming. Like, yes, I can heal myself, and yes, I have more HP than your typical deca run. But, like... So why doesn't my health go down when I switch my gear? I shouldn't... Maybe it just wasn't maxed to begin with. Because none of this gear gives health. None of it. Oh, the deck. The deck gives health. That's why. They can also crit, though. Yeah, exactly. I think this is much harder. Okay, star, sun, moon. I forget what the route they take. Yeah, okay. Star. Oh, geez. They go through the middle? Uh-oh. There's just one patrolling the middle. I see. Sun. Moon. Although, as much as I'm like, oh, 3 fights and you can restock. Bro, I have people that run deca from top to bottom, and they don't, or from bottom to top, and they don't stop till like stage 9 or 10, which is like literally almost 30 fights. So like, as much as I would love to do it, no restocks, no heals, I think I'd need better decks. If I had max decks, maybe. But you're not even allowed to switch decks within. And they have different schools, so I think it's just it's a different challenge entirely, because yes, they have deck 10s, but also they have deck 10s that are set to the school that they are fighting. So those first 15 fights are guaranteed W's. It's not really till late game where things actually get dicey, since they're always fighting the same school of enemy. And there's no triple battles, there's no... So I think I'm gonna go the 3 fight. I like that rule. It still makes you plan ahead, but it doesn't... It's not just an RNG slog fest. Just trying over and over for something like luck based. Because at that point it'd just be Spectral Blast spam if I'm resetting over and over again. Or not Spectral Blast, friggin' Wild Bolt spam until I got lucky. And that's boring, in my opinion. Maybe you disagree, but that sounds boring to me. All right. These dudes are not dying to a round 1 or a bladed soul sapper. I think I need to get Kraken, maybe. They die to a bladed Kraken, but I'm not guaranteed to be able to Kraken. Or maybe I just need to grab balance blades or storm traps. Storm traps would be better. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. These fights don't really matter. So what's the first? Oh, he died. Wait, what? Okay, good to know. What's the first dungeon? You were talking about Trial of Spheres and Chancel? Is that, am I pronouncing that right? Oh, boost? They boost to Storm? What the heck? Weird. Yeah, what is the first major dungeon? Because I should probably start researching that now while I'm just mindlessly questing. First one's saying District of Stars? Alright. Maybe we will... I'll cover the Twitch chat. There's nobody there.
All the crustacean pincers are following the same
fine.
path from the starfish door. Maybe you should look further. A giant armored starfish holds
Quest to
the
Star
door
is born.
closed. It won't be easy to open.
I should probably be using waypoints to do this stuff easier. But ultimately, this isn't the juicy stuff, and this game's gonna take a while no matter how much you optimize it, so... It doesn't really matter to me.
A giant starfish? The crustaceans wouldn't be using that starfish unless they... The crustacean boss around here is Optiomissimos. Optio is some
Wait,
sort of rank.
is that the name of my pet?
Like a lieutenant.
I was saying it was a
Find
really
Chief
stupid name.
Optiomissimos and force him to tell you how to get that starfish gate open. He's a coward.
I was like, that's such a stupid name. That's not how I pronounced it, though. That's funny. First boss is tough myth boss. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look. Once I get into a fight, I'm gonna probably read up on the cheats. Oh, I should have used. There's a teleporter, right? Teleport. Oh yeah, just to the hub. Give me this. Oh wait, this. I'm confused. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, I think researching the bosses is going to become a very necessary piece of this puzzle. Alright, District of Stars.
What's the big idea? You're just a bunch of self-thrashing for a bothering me.
Yep. Oh, ice. Oh, we're actually fighting a boss. Hold on. Ice boss. I think we could probably use this deck. He probably Tower Shield, so I can Steel Ward. I probably want more towers. Oh, for the Storm Minion. He doesn't have a lot of health, though. We fought these dudes before. So... I want more towers, though. Yeah, I think this should be okay. District of Stars. Alrighty. Well, Blade's a great first start. We did not go first. He has 3,000 health. Do I first? I think I want to first scum. For that much health, I want to go first, bro. Can I just grab some help? Some mana wisps. 12. Okay, I want to get mana gear. You get infinite mana in deca. I don't feel bad about mana. At least I haven't equipped it yet, but yeah, equip this. It's just mana. Doesn't actually affect anything. That's a little better. Alright. Let's get me a first, please. I'm pretty sure you have to go out to reset the instance. It'd be pretty silly if you did. But I definitely want to go first. District of the Stars. Oh wait, that's not what the... Okay, I went first. Hooray! You're not getting the power pip, but that's okay. Stellurium. Stellurium? Did I pronounce that right? Probably not. Never do. Alright, Stellurium. I'll move this. Right, should I do this here? And this. Sorry, I'm reorganizing my second monitor here. Oh, I got hit. I should have been paying attention. They didn't tower, and he has a storm blade. So I think it's pretty safe to tower. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. I don't need any of that. YouTube chat just needs to be a little smaller so I can see everything. Boom. Alright. We have Frozen Kraken ready. That should mostly kill him. And then this should do the rest. Kinda easily. Alright. Stellurium. Oh, it doesn't give me the bosses in order? That's so annoying. There's so many ads on the wiki. This is ridiculous. Alright. I definitely want a blade before I send a Dodaga. And I'm still protected, so... say we just blade up again. Easy. I think I'm gonna... I should look at everything if I plan on. Ice res, boost fire. This is just a mob. He's got a lot of health. Holy smoke. The mobs have a lot of health too. Or at least one of them does. He did hit me. Wait, did I get my first maycast heal and miss it? Let's go! Which one was it? I assume it was a sprite. Or was it a healing battery? Or energizing battery, rather. Let's freaking go. Healing current, let's go! Oh yeah, the spell's called healing current. The talent's called energizing battery. That's why I always get confused. That did very little. Okay, we're stunning. Awesome. I could also stun and dispel. That is another strategy that gets very very important down the line. I think I will Frozen Kraken, and I will tower. First pet heal of the run, and the thing is about heal over. Oh, I forgot I'm stunned. The thing is about heal overtimes is each tick has a chance to trigger another heal. So that's why I really like the heal overtime ones. I have 2 sprites, energizing battery. So yeah, it's very nice. Yeah, some battles I think I am gonna need pet clutch for sure. $5,000 health? Holy smokes. I might be screwed. 5,000 health? Do I need minions already? And then, yeah, this one also has 5,000. But Storm is fine for both, so I am going to run Storm. But I think I need to run set shields. For sure. So, this dude uses exclusively myth hits. Yeah, elemental shield getting spammed probably. Yeah, one of those in my hand. And then this is the other boss. She also boosts Storm, but oh, she has Meteor, Wild Bolt, Spectral Blast, Hydra, Power Nova, Elemental Blades. Okay. So, yikes. That's going to be the really tough one. Because she's got a lot of tools that are hard to deal with. I'm glad I looked up and saw that he shielded. I'm stealing that. Wait, did my pet heal again? I missed it again. I wasn't looking again. Let's go, pet. I'm at like max HP. That had to have been a fairy. Let's go. Also getting mad power pips. I think I prioritize. Oh, but its natural attack is ice. It has Wild Bolt and Meteor Strike. So the natural attack and Wild Bolt are more scary. But Hydra's still good. Especially if they're buff. I think I have to use Elemental Shield. I think I might need multiple kinds of Elemental Shields. This one might be hard. I might need Balanced Dispels for that one. Soul Sapper probably doesn't kill, but... Dude, we kind of handled this boss. This boss was easy money. Well, my pet healed. That's why it's easy money. My pet healed twice. That's awesome. Pet finally woke up. This might... You know the dungeon? I know what I'm going to do for the dungeon. I don't know if it'll work, but I know what I'm going to do for the dungeon when we get there. I have a maycast volcanic shield. Jewel somewhere. I know I have it. I know I kept it. Actually, did I keep it? I did do a mass cleaning recently.
Starfish likes to eat algae. When we feed it algae, it relaxes and opens the door.
When you feed it algae, it relaxes. So you can go through. Interesting. Interesting phrasing there, my friend. But yeah, I think I'm definitely going to go get the Maycast Volcanic Shield. I think it's Volcanic Shield. Astral... Are you sure that astral enemies don't have mastery? I guess it doesn't say on the wiki, so maybe. I'm not honestly that scared of the Power Nova, to be honest. Like, yes, it's kind of strong, but like... There's a lot of other things that he can buff that I'm more scared of, like Hydra.
If Optiomissimos told you the truth, the crustacean wave runners are always carrying little... If you defeat a few
And you know Spectral Blast.
crustacean wave runners and take their algae, I'll
Wild Bolt.
wager you'll... Once you get the starfish, then you should probably just take both pieces...
That's
back
a
to
lot
Golden
of
Prescott.
XP. I feel like we're approaching some things. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Unnecessary fight. I don't have a waypoint down here. I'm still fleeing. Their storm. Ugh. This is entirely my fault. Can't be mad at anybody but me for that one. I'm just trying to prepare for the actual dungeon, but I'm not there yet. So I should just focus on the task at hand. I think I am going to go storm damage. I am going to get elemental shields, Maycast Volcanic, and I might pack a couple Volcanics as well, because I really don't want to get wild bolted for everything. Maybe a mixture of towers. I don't know. No, this was not a huge time loss, I don't think. Oh, it wasn't as close as they said. Where's the dang teleporter? I assume the teleporter will take me closer to where I'm trying to go. Please. Alright. Are these more fire dudes? Yes. Wait, no, they're not. They're ice. Just don't get the boss and we'll be chilling. Yeah, I still got a while before I get there, so I shouldn't worry too much right now. I should focus on getting there. I mean, that last boss fight, my pet kind of just handled him, so. These ice minions, I might need a different strategy for. I might need to just get a couple buffs. And send a Tempest or a Stormlord or something. Might be a much more efficient manner than what we're doing right now. Okay. I wanted to pull another blade for next turn, but here we go. You know, if I could get my hand on some clankers, now that those are PvP banned now, clankers would be pretty good. Yes, yes. I think after this stream, I might have to take you up on the Leaf Storm willcast and use life damage. Or are these affected by school damage? I'm unsure. Dude, in order to kill one of these dudes, I need a lot. I need this and this, probably, because they resist. Fire Dragon? Yeah, but also, I mean, lives are also going to be... Fire Dragon is stupid strong, though. You're right. The thing is, my fire deck is really level, so... My fire damage deck. Well, actually... I don't remember. I do need to level up my decks significantly. But it gives these lower levels a bit more of an actual challenge. I think I would breeze through a bit more easily if I had all max decks, so... You know, gotta have some narrative, some fun stuff. Wow. Rude. I'm gonna Steel Ward that now before he covers it with something stupid. If I've got another Dodaga, I might have to use it here. Speed up this fight, because this is taking forever. Honestly, these minions are more of an issue than some of the bosses have been. Like, they just take so long. I also don't need the Ice Mastery Pips. I don't know why I'm getting them, but here we are. Should I be buffing the Frozen Kraken? I should be using Elemental Blade. Elemental Blade would buff the Kraken and the... Unless for some reason it doesn't use buffs, but I assume it would. Boost is better than the damage against ice. Yeah, you're probably right. Also, Colossus is quite the hit there, sir. Good thing I had a tower. Where I have all these pips. Can I get a Dodaga, please? Yeah. This should kill. Big. Easy. You know what I might do in some high-level fights? Might use Troll Detonate on, like, a Stormhound. That might be pretty cool. That's probably a way to get a lot of damage. I have to fight more of these dudes? What is my, deck that gives fire damage. It does use buffs. So yeah. Wait, where's... Yeah, deck 3. Yeah, I mean, it's decent, but... Yeah, against big bosses, I think Ellie Blades are going to be important. You know what? Since these dudes have so much health, let's do this, and let's do these. I might end up passing. It's whatever. A bladed Orthros. Yeah, let's do this for now, just because I don't feel like going to the bazaar. Can I just... Yeah, that's what I wanted. Pull just one for now. The other ones will get here eventually. Oh, but that boss might beat him here. No blade? Are you kidding me? That boss better not beat him here. If I get stuck fighting a boss like a moron, that's just gonna be my fault. Okay, no, I think we're good. Yeah, no, we're good. That would have been kind of funny, though, I won't lie. I'm gonna say, bro, where are my blades at? Yeah, I also plan on maybe using Fire Health, so I guess the Fire Blade could get used as well. I wonder if there's bosses where Immolate would be worth it to just kill them stupid fast. Probably not, though. Like, you do so much self-damage. Don't you dare tower. Don't you do it. Don't you do it to me. Oh. Okay. Okay. I see how it is, bro. I still think this is faster than what I was doing before, though. And if he somehow dies to this initial hit, it doesn't waste the Frozen Kraken. I don't think he does, though. Oh, it boosts? Maybe? Okay, good. I didn't waste my Frozen Kraken. Not that it does that much to these guys anyway, but yeah, we'll just discard some. Probably blade into a Cyclops. Should be fine. Not as fast as Fire Dragon. I know. Not as fast as Fire Dragon. Do I have any guesses what your favorite spell is? I would say Thieving Dragon for ice. Definitely your favorite spell. This would certainly be a very different challenge if I wasn't playing on a tanky school. I don't have a hit that I can send. Unfortunate. Ice. Yeah. I mean, I never thought I would make an ice wizard. If I'm being perfectly honest with you, I never thought I'd make an ice wizard. But between... Oh, let's go pet. Let's go pet. Between me and my few friends that I play this game with, we have a max fire, we have a max storm, we have a max death, we have a max myth. And so Megan and I are leveling up life and... Ooh, I don't remember what her other one was, but now I'm leveling up the ice, so... You started as an ice main? Wow. Poser. And then you made a fire wizard? Yeah. My group used to literally be 2 fires, a balance with fire mastery, and a storm. That used to be my questing group. So, fire is absolutely the best PvE school in the game. Death, obviously... survives better, but as far as raw damage output, fire all the way. And damage is all you should really care about in PvE. If you're talking about survivability, solo ability, that's not how you play the game. Like, yes, right now I am soloing and trying to survive, but like, if you're talking regular gameplay, there's no conversation, fire's the best. They have access to the best buff in the entire game with Backdraft. one of the best utilities with Incendiate. Like, they have just some of the most busted cards in general.
You feed the algae to the starfish on the gate.
Hooray! Can I please enter the sigil? I also think Fire is the second best school in PvP right now. Yeah, you don't typically use Backdraft as just you on the fire, but when you're playing in a team, Backdraft is the most goated awesome spell ever. And I would literally run Fire Mastery on my balance so I could use the item card Backdraft that gave 20% per pip. Alright, another ice boss. Okay! I thought I'd get dialogue first. I'm probably gonna have to...
What a jest! You don't even have a softer shell.
Do I try this with the myth deck? This was not the plan. I guess? I have heals in this deck. So I guess. No, this wasn't what I wanted to do at all. I didn't expect to be pulled from that far away. Oh, okay. Oh. What about Supercharge? Supercharge, you have to self-target. The big thing about Backdraft is that another person... Holy smokes, that was his natural attack? Oh, snap. What mastery do I need? Life mastery for heals, I guess? This is the only one I have. I'm gonna do it to try to trigger some pet maycasts? Or, yeah. Could also bring Converse for Kraken. That's an interesting idea. It's not a bad idea. But they're both out of pips, so I figured it was fine. And yeah, they're blading the wrong person. Can you dump all your pips? Okay, we're stunning. Okay. Alright. Well, this fight certainly caught me by surprise. I can't willcast when I'm stunned. I don't think I'm gonna need these two Mungo Frogs. I don't know why I held on to them. I don't think I can willcast while I'm stunned, so... This is weird. This is weird. But, I mean, I didn't plan on fighting this with this setup, so... Not too mad at myself for not doing the best right now. But, that minion absolutely dies to the Orthrus as long as we don't fizzle, so... Could I get a Maycast heal? Pretty please? Actually, preferably... Okay, the fizzle was the thing I was the most worried about. But since we didn't fizzle, they shouldn't be that hard. The boosts as well. I love all the extra random boosts in Celestia. And then the willcast, yeah. This isn't going to do a lot, but free damage is free damage. Oh, but that is very low. I think I'm going to keep that as just like a shield breaking move. Because that's nothing. Do I even have enough DPS with this setup? I hope so. Yeah, our 2 boosts are really goofy, so... Definitely gonna have to take advantage of those. Oh no! He's hitting me with the meta, the Frozen Kraken! That's just rude! His did a lot more than mine. Do I have shields? I don't think I have shields. Is it time already for this? I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna go one more blade. I don't even have towers, which is... But he's ice, so maybe... I don't think... Do I have steel wards on this, even? Oh, he is trying to stun me hard. I'd really just like to get this off. but I would need myth mastery pips and I'd be getting life. Oh, this is tough. I mean, this is stupid. Running this with no mastery in a boss fight is terrible. It's a terrible idea, because changing your Archmaster is just bad. I think we're just going to ride this out. If the pet heals... Oh. I'm going to die. Surely I die. So I have to do this. So I should have gotten the life bit. This is painful. Alright, here we go. I have all the blades I could possibly need. That should put me to... I thought it would put me to full. Oh, this ain't looking too hot. This ain't looking too... I didn't want to fight this with this setup. I wanted to fight this with the storm setup. I mean, I kind of appreciate the fizzle unless he natural attacks. There's no point in blading anymore. I'm not hitting him 3 times. Dude, oh my gosh. This dude is trolling me. Don't you dare natural attack me. Frozen Kraken again. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Bet. I'd love like a fairy or a healing current right about now. That's okay. Reluctantly get rid of that. I'm just looking to see what other things I have. I don't think I have a single defense. Why isn't he towering? Okay, Blizzard, great. Terrible spell. Garbage tier spell. Awesome. I got a power pip, but not a myth pip, so the power pip is irrelevant. Cool. And the Archmass is not moving. Great. Yeah, at least myth does boost. Oh, but now you shield. So I have to lightning bats to remove it? Oh no, that's what I kept this for. Yeah. I kept the last willcast for this. Yeah, the tower shield, the round I can actually hit, is a little toxic. I agree. Don't you do it again. Oh, I thought he was doing it again. I would have been a little upset. But yeah, now I just send one of these. Do I want to waste these, though? These are kind of rare. I don't have that many of these. I think I'm winning this fight. Maybe this was a throw. But, like, now I'm thinking about it. I don't have a lot of those. And it's not that much stronger than that one. If I can pull, like, a Cyclops... I might have gotten rid of all the Cyclopses. Does Humongo Frog do it? Probably. There it is. That's... Oh, they're the same! That's funny. I didn't know that. I had no idea. Like, I knew that was a general rule that the AoE did about the same as the single target 1 pip below, but I didn't know it was literally identical for Myth. Okay. He's dead. With the wrong deck, even, you're dead. Get out of here. I should have listened to that dialogue. I don't care. He made me mad. Okay. I was about to be really upset.
The crab.
Yay, got the book. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, stay mad, bro. Him pulling me in from that range was just straight up rude. Like, why would you do that to me? That is disrespectful. Okay, where's the teleporter? Literally right where I'm heading. Okay. Can I get out of this area? I feel like I've been here a while. I guess we are going up to the surface, so maybe we're done. I never remember. Oh my gosh, please. I'm popping a potion just in case. Bro, I hate this area. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going all the way back, so I should have taken the teleporter, which is right not here, apparently. I'm so bad at navigating this. I bet this is where I popped out. I bet right over here is where I popped out. Oh well, it's fine. We're done with Mr. Pulls Me Out of Nowhere. But yeah, if I can get a couple boss fights done this stream, I'll probably edit them into a video. It is a lot of editing, though. Oh, wait. I'm not recording.
You've recovered 2 pieces of the Stellarium Portal Stone?
So I need to download it
Smashing.
from YouTube.
I can sense
Guess that's
that
fine.
things are going to turn around for this expedition, thanks to your help. I know that Edith Benchley, back in the Celestia base camp, is coordinating. I'd head back and see what you can do to help over there.
Yay! Hooray! We're finally leaving this area. Hooray! We are, in a kind of measurable way, 1/3 through Celestia, because we got one of the pieces, right? Oh no, we're not even putting in a piece yet, are we?
The broken portal.
Oh. We do get access to the treasure card vendor here, which is probably
Stellar
nice.
job. No pun intended. I hate to send you packing when you just got here, but those are needed. Go and speak to Thornton Lewis in the
Okay,
district
so
of
the
Wisconsin.
Stellarium was the
Ever
dungeon
so
we were
grateful to
talking
see
about.
you.
So this next area, when it's done, it's the dungeon we were talking about, the dungeon we were preparing for. There's still quite a bit to do here
Oh dear, who
before
are
we get
you?
there,
You
but
must- It's a madhouse down here, to be certain.
Sharks.
They call themselves
Ah.
the Piscean Guard. They've prevented us from our main work. I assume you're here to rescue us and to learn about the Celestian
Sure.
School. If you want to rediscover the secrets of first lesson, observation, based on where it stands, that broke. Would you be so kind as to go and survey that monolith and return here with
Okay.
your findings?
Literally marking the location, so that way when I inevitably get pulled by one of these dudes, I can teleport back.
The monolith is ancient, but upon closer examination, the broken edges look fairly fresh.
Hooray! Somebody broke into it. Oh, blame the sharks. Kill them. Okay. I say we just do storm? I'm just gonna rock storm set. Grab a health orb. I guess I don't know how restocked. Maybe back this up for a second. Yes. You know what? Let me go look at the treasure card vendor here. Let me just get some Krakens. Yeah, I know Ellie Shield would be good. I just plan on killing him. I don't think they'll kill me. I'd be pretty surprised if they killed me. Maybe that's me throwing, but 755 to 8. Maybe hang on to these for later and replace them with Zillas. And I guess Tritons? Yeah, they can crit Hydra. Yeah. I want to kill him. I think I'll kill him. Ye of little faith. I think they will die. Do these guys boost myth? Because maybe I just I might take your advice. I might just shield into it Orthros. How much HP do they have? 990. They should die to a bladed Orthros. Yeah, I think you're right. We'll grab the myth set. And I don't think I need any shields. I don't. I think if you use shields, you're a coward. Don't quote me on this for when I use shields in about half an hour. We are totally fine. Boom. Easy. Blade. The other thing is I don't have myth mass. If you use shields, you're a coward. I don't know if I ever said that. I don't think I ever said that. I think you guys are gaslighting me. Honestly, I would never gaslight any of you, so I don't appreciate you gaslighting me. I'd never say that. And they won't weakness me because they know, I'm not shielding as them. They're not going to weakness me. They understand the mutual respect of no debuffs. I think these are the first enemies that ever actually like killed me when I was like casually playing the game. Why no myth pip? Why no myth pip? That's not nice. You're not gonna weakness me. Get myth pip next? I hope so. It was at 100%, I thought. And it's because it just reset to 0. See, y'all were afraid of nothing. I'm ice, bro. I got a lot of HP. Okay, yeah, you were right. You were right, Chatter. I appreciate it. Yeah, they're just dead. Easy. And except for when I fizzle, but I won't. Let's go. Easy money. But yeah, I'm excited for this upcoming dungeon because it's going to be our first real challenge. A lot of enemies. And what that means is a lot of not trying to waste all your treasure cards. Because I'm going to attempt the three fight rule we discussed earlier. Cannot restock until you've completed 3 fights, including 1 boss fight. You do have to kill these dudes again, which is kind of annoying. Maybe I should be using like Empower. Empower would be something. Sandstorm? Not even worried, bro. Y'all thought I needed a shield in this fight. Who needs it? Hey, I'm getting healed by my pet. Who needs it? Honestly, the time I'm going to need to make another pet is when there are cheats that counter heals. Drains could be good in dungeon. Yeah, it is nice. I think that might be a use case for the vampire. The vampire willcast. But nah, we don't, it's fine. Everything's fine. All right. Yeah, just drains in general, yeah. You guys were scared of these guys for nothing. They're not even that scary. It's not like he has 2 blades on a crit spectral blast that could kill me in 1 round. That would never happen. You guys are paranoid. That would never happen. See? It's fine. Faint is scary, bro. I don't know if I'd want to faint. Damn, straight up paranoid. Yeah. This game will make you paranoid sometimes. I'm just glad my pet did start healing, so. Because the first, like, hour or 2 of this run, or like hour and a half of this run, pet just did not want to heal.
Great work! I think you got all the missing pieces.
Hooray.
Lesson 2. Restoration, or rebuilding that which was broken. We'll first need something to fuse the piece. The stellar protectors were made by the Celestians, and they're still up and running after all this time.
Hooray.
They're just suits of metal animated by power motes.
Hooray.
The power motes should provide enough energy to fuse the piece of the broken.
Okay.
Would you go and collect a few power motes from inactive stellar protectors?
Let's go activate the doohickeys. I remembered where this one was. What's this? Oh, it's just a cantrip chest. Wait, can I get over there? Hooray! I remember. Don't remember where the last one is exactly. Oh yeah, it's in the middle. It's literally right here. It's the one I walked past.
Those should do the trick. These power motes.
Yeah, go probably kill some more people. Use the forge. But yeah, I am gonna hunt down for my maycast volcanic thing. I also have like maycast dark pack. If I still held on to all the monkey spider ones, like some of those maycasts, I thought they were really cool. So I planned on holding on to them, but I might have cleared them out recently.
In short order, they're ready for.
Because I had held on to them for a long time. Oh, wait, no, it's not maycast dark pack. That'd be kind of crazy.
Those should do.
Hooray!
I've reassembled the pieces of the broken monolith, but the translation. Could you do us both a favor and go into the astral archive and seek out the knowledge? Speak to the archivist there. It's sort of a talking library catalog that.
Yeah,
need to know.
I have a maycast tower shield pet, but it doesn't have willcast, unfortunately. Where did I get my channel icon? A friend of mine drew it for me actually before I even was doing YouTube things. She is the lead singer in my band, and her and I have been close friends for a super long time. And she likes to draw things in general, and she was like, what's your favorite, one day we just randomly, what's your favorite school? Because we had talked about Wiz stuff, because this was when Party Guild beat Crying Sky Raid for the very first time, and so we were talking about it a lot, because that was such a big achievement for us. And so we were talking, I was just talking about it a lot with her, even though she doesn't play the game. And she's like, what's your favorite school? I was like, Balance. Balance is my school all the way. And then she just showed up one day. It's literally, it's not a digital image. It's literally right here. See if I can, my stream's a little delayed. But yeah, it's literally a physical drawing with pastels, so you can see it's bled through on the back. It's super dope, and she's super awesome for drawing it for me. But before y'all make it weird, we are not dating. We have never dated. We do not plan on dating. We are just friends. She is awesome. I love her as a friend. But yeah, she literally was just like, she was like, I want to draw a thing. So she drew a thing for me, and that's so dope. Does my band post any content? We are working on an album right now. There is old, crappy YouTube, like, recordings of us playing in a bar. I don't really feel like sharing those with y'all, to be honest. They're really bad. They really suck. But once the album comes out, I will definitely plug it on this channel. Funny enough, I actually wrote a song. If any of you are Sauce fans, he was talking about a while back that his downstairs neighbors had a really loud ceiling fan that they would just have on for like 8 hours or something. And he was like, I want a passive aggressive way to tell them how to turn it the frick off. And he's like, he's like, is there a song I could blare through the speakers that would get my message across? So I wrote a song about a loud bathroom fan, and it is one of my band's favorite songs to play, and it's going on the album. So that's a really funny cross between my Wiz life and my real life with my band. So that is very funny. But I write a lot of goofy songs with like some of them have double meanings, some of them are just meant to be stupid. Like some of them are just entirely meant to be stupid. But our music tastes are all very different. So we write very different kinds of music. So yeah, what genre? Yeah, good luck. I would say mine is most closely associated with either punk or ska. I play the trombone and the trumpet, and so I like to do ska stuff. But it's really hard to put us in a box. We all write very different kinds of music. I'm the only person I feel confident saying what my genre is, and that would be punk / ska. That's what I write for the most part, and that's not even always true. But yeah, I will definitely plug the album when it comes out. I will probably be annoying about it. I'll probably put some songs in my videos because I'm super hyped about it. We're almost there. I've recorded literally everything I need, like all my vocal tracks, all my horns, all my guitars, bass. Like there's nothing else for me to do. It's just our drummer needs to physically record drums, which is a very daunting task, and he's also the one mixing it all. So
perhaps a closer look.
Be cool to have a custom audio intro like Sauce does. Yeah, I've thought about doing something like that. I thought about trying to write something for the channel, but I just don't write whatever you can qualify. Like, I don't know what that is exactly, and so I don't know if that's really my area of expertise. Like, I like a lot of, like, I did a lot of classical music in high school, and, like, I write punk and ska, but, like, that's, like, a weird, like, techno. I feel like typically YouTube intros are like kind of like techno, kind of like it's a hard genre because it's not really a genre because they're not very long, but it's just not really a style of music that I typically write in. So I don't know if I would make a good one. And also I do physical intros where I talk, so like there's no need to make that any longer than it already is. Sauce and I have actually talked about it. He was like, I had to stop doing talking intros because people would just click away. I was like, that's crazy. Like, people really have no patience. Like, I get it. I'm similar. I struggle with patience at times too. But, like, I was like, that's crazy to, like, just get rid of most of your spoken intros because, like, keep it as brief as possible. If it goes on for 20 seconds, he's like, well, I'm trimming this down. Did these dudes for sure die to a bladed Orthros? Are these not the same dudes? They looked the same. I hope they still die to a bladed Orthros. Yeah, Sauce and I do a lot of off-stream farming, so him and I like talk about YouTube stuff sometimes. Dude, just a video where you jingle your keys to the intro? Yeah, pretty much. I do think my intros could use a little more of an attention grabber, maybe. So maybe a short little 4-second audio clip with like a cool custom thing where I like show off the emblem. could be cool. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to know what people are going to like and what people are going to want. One of the videos I feel like I worked the hardest on flopped a lot, and it was hard to not like be upset about it. But then another video that I worked really hard on is my second most viewed video, so I'm very happy about that. That's surprising because I feel like the intro scenes that run before the theme are common and popular. Yeah, it's a weird thing. People, I don't know. And the other thing with doing YouTube content is people will often say they want something, and so you might be inclined to be like, oh, a viewer specifically was like, hey, I want this thing, I think it would make your content better. So you're inclined to do that thing because obviously the whole point is to cater to your audience and do things that your viewers like. But A, that viewer doesn't speak for everybody, and B, just because they say they want something doesn't even necessarily mean that they want that, because either A, you might not do it the way they thought you would, or they might not be as interested as they initially thought. They're like, oh, this is a cool idea, but in practice it wasn't actually that entertaining. So like, it's a hard line, because like a bunch of people asked me for the adapt guide video, and when it first came out it flopped hard, but it did get more views over time, so I don't regret making it. But like, it was doing bad. I mean, this week my videos haven't been doing well, but that's just because I haven't been posting. And if you don't post like at least like 4 or 5 days a week, YouTube won't push your stuff. So my views this week are going to be bad. But I'm not that worried about it, because I was doing a lot of personal stuff. It's also going to be rough because my birthday's coming up. I've got several shows coming up. So this month might be a weird month for uploads, but I'm going to try to do this. I'm really excited about this project that we're working on right now. So maybe I get uploads out of this. So maybe this allows me, but this feels like it's going to take a lot of editing. So it might not be good for my busy schedule right now. No, we'll just have to see. We'll just have to see how it goes. Think you're right on the too long of an intro. Yeah, you got to get to the point. Otherwise, people will not stick around. I've made a couple shorts. I don't know if you've seen any of them, but
Shark must have used this
my shorts get about the amount of views that my typical videos do. So,
you take them.
And I do like do you know what's really funny? Shorts take way more editing time. Shorts literally take way more editing time than your average video. Because a short, you want to be really polished and really like done well. And I try really hard for the 3 shorts that I've made. Those took me longer than most of my other videos to edit, even though they're only a minute long. Which might come as a surprise, but maybe some of you aren't surprised by that. Maybe some of you understand how that works, but I did not expect that at all. I was like, why is this taking me so much longer? But it's because it's such a polished format.
The mosaic floor to its form. Head on into the chantry and see about putting the pieces
Is it
back
time?
where they belong. That should put us ahead of the game.
Is it time? Not quite. You've seen all of my content? Well, I'm happy to hear that. I'm sure you're not the only one, since I don't have a ton of content out. I'm sure it's a lot easier. But I am actually at, funny enough, there's a boss first thing. I am actually at the hours watched to monetize my channel. I just need 500 subscribers. So if y'all see in my videos that I am like plugging the subscribers, I know that's not y'all. Y'all literally can't type in my chat without being subbed. But I apologize if you get annoyed by me begging for subs, but that is definitely going to happen. Because even if I'm not making a ton of money from my channel, I want to get that ball rolling in case like things like do go well. I'd rather start working on that. You know what? I have a waypoint at him. APP always be plugging. I was really confused when you said that because ABP is the name on YouTube for a very close friend of mine. And I was like, I don't think he makes YouTube content. What do you mean APB always be plugging? I see. It's an acronym. Always be plugging. I think I will, in fact, always be plugging.
Excellent
Yeah, that was
work.
funny.
You're the best student I've ever taught. You've done much to earn your way into the
I'm not done. Ugh. This is the boss fight. Yeah, it's really teasing it. But yeah, I'm definitely going to be... It's really funny. When I ever need a really bad graph, I used it in one of my other videos, really bad subscriber to non-subscriber graph. I just click on the upload that I had with Sauce. 99% of the people that watched that video did not subscribe.
I am the architect.
But it's 6,000 views, so I still got a lot of subs from that. It's still what launched my channel, undoubtedly.
I am the architect.
But
my empathic array.
I got a couple viewers from plugging on the Reddit, which apparently is against terms of service, so that's fun. Okay, here we go. Or not against terms of service, but against the rules of the Reddit. Apparently, you're not supposed to self-plug, and I definitely did back when I was really, really small, so that's kind of funny. I remember this. Just having to touch all of these things. Oh, gosh. This freaking area. I just want to go into the dungeon. Thought about doing collab content, guild related stuff. Sauce, how do I put this? Sauce is in a position where he is the highest PvP creator. And so although him and I are friends, he has a very like way of doing things. He doesn't really do a lot of collabs. Those things take time to plan, and he's got like a routine. And also, if he asked me to do a collab, absolutely I would do that with him. But I would feel like I was trying to leech off his success if I asked him to do a collab. So that's where I'm at with that. I don't think necessarily that he'd even like be like, that's super stupid, or like I don't think he would like berate me for the idea, but I would feel like it's the same reason, like a lot of times when I'm in Sauce's chat, people are like, Potato Monkey, I love your videos. As much as I appreciate that, I'm normally either ignore it or I'm like, hey, this isn't my chat, so let's not do that. Because he's done it before where he raided and stuff with Liam, and then Liam would just be plugging in the chat, and it's just like a weird thing. I don't ever want Sauce to view me as competition, and I don't think I am anywhere near that. But like even the video that I uploaded him, I linked his channel and that kind of stuff. I didn't initially, which I was like, shit, I should have done that. And so I messaged him. I was like, hey, what credit do you want in this video? Because I'd already told him about the video and talked to him about the video. And I think he should do a video like I did, where he takes my perspective and uploads it. I think that's the only collab that would realistically happen, is if like we fought and it was a close, awesome match like my upload was, and he was like, hey, can I get your footage since I kicked your ass? I think that would be maybe a collab he'd be willing to do. But again, I wouldn't ask him for the collab. And it's for the simple thing of I don't want the idea that I'm trying to leech off his success. And it's not even necessarily that he would think that, I would think that. That's how I feel. And I've already done that. I've already uploaded him, but ultimately it didn't take anything out of his time. It didn't cost him anything for me to yoink from his stream. So I didn't feel bad about that, but like begging to collab feels really desperate and weird. So if Sauce ever did want to collab with me, I would absolutely do that. We do a lot of farming and stuff together, but he's a very solo oriented channel anyway, so he just doesn't really do that kind of thing. So feeling like just because we are friends means that I get special privileges is like a weird thing to me.
This is no place for a surface dweller. Come on, boys.
All right,
Fresh
Brutus. Let me take a look at what Brutus can do here. Wait, bigger WizTubers commented on my video with Sauce? I know I saw, I mean, obviously I pinned Sauce's comment. I didn't notice that other people, I'm not super in touch with the community, and I feel bad for that. I just am a very busy person. And so like I don't recognize people, what people say as big names. I don't recognize big names. Didn't he used to be part of 3-man walkthroughs? I'm unsure. I don't know exactly. I got into the Wiz scene late. I didn't start playing Wiz till like 2015. I didn't start consuming Wiz content till probably like 2018, 2019. Like I watched a lot of Blake, but then he disappeared. Obviously everybody watches Blaze Lifehammer, but other than that, like I don't really watch other Wiz tubers until recently. I watched Zerit. He's awesome. Oh dude, this dude has the typical balance array of things. I guess I'm just gonna run towers. I don't think steel wards are gonna be good. Should have maybe gotten more TCs for this, but we'll just throw in some of these as well and run some towers. I don't think this is gonna be hard. We can use shatters if we want to. I don't think we'll even need to. Unless he really spams the elemental shields. Do I have... I guess I could throw in a couple Stormhounds. If he's really spamming them, maybe that's the best case. I don't know. Yeah, I am I'm unfamiliar with the community, and I do feel a little guilty for that. I guess I could take a look. Yeah, I remember him talking about Mega Mikey, and he actually recently did do a pet review, like a bad pet review, which was really funny with Mega Mikey again. But like, that's someone I've just recently started to kind of like do stuff with Sauce off stream and stuff, so. But I don't know, maybe at some point, but at this current point, Sauce has done like one collab in like the past 2 or 3 years. Asking him to make an exception just because we're pals feels weird to me. And I don't think that's a... I don't know. I don't think that's a crazy take. I've heard a lot about Zen Master Blue. Megan, the Cozy Sims, in a couple videos of mine, she watched Zen Master Blue. Everybody talks about how much they miss Blue, but I was not around for that, so I don't have like, I know he became a doctor. I know that's what he does now, and so he's not coming back to Wiz, but yeah, I don't want to be the little creator begging for views, begging for attention. Like, I wanna earn my way up, and if collab happens naturally, like if he wanted to take my perspective for a video like I did with his, because we talked about it. He said the only thing preventing him from doing that is the amount of editing it would take, and yeah, I agree entirely. It took me a lot of time to edit that video, and it wasn't even done like crazy super well. So like, I get it. I totally get it. Also, I did not manipulate for first. And I don't know if I have heals in this deck. I might have just ran in a little willy-nilly here. Oh no, and the fizzle? That's not good. Do I go for the Stormhound instead? Since I've got all these pips? I mean, 100, that's so much base damage. They're both at low pips. I'm going for this. And then I'm going to just shield a lot. I made the right call. I made the right call. I was going to hit him. I made the right call. Yo, that's clutch. Wait a minute. I was going to hit him and try to kill him, and I was like, I feel like I should just send a stronger hit on the boss. And it worked out. That's luck right there. But that should be doing a ton of damage around. And then I think it's just going to be a lot of shields. I am going to need blades, but not this many blades. Yeah, let me take a look at that video you guys were talking about. View my channel. I wonder how many views it's at now. It's been a while since I checked it. Oh, it didn't even hit me? I'm gonna go ahead and send the Frozen Kraken, and I'm just gonna shield again. I think that should put him in kill range. Alright, I have a lot of videos now. I'm kind of proud of that. Yeah, 6K views on the Awesome Sauce video. That's crazy. Where are the comments? Wait, what? Oh, here we go. Like, are these popular Wiz Creatos here? On Sauce's video, Trine Stool? I've seen Firestarter was in the chat earlier. I guess I'm just not familiar with the community. I need to reach out more. I also did get a shout out from Ice Gold a little while back. It was weird. I had like a notification. Also, I'm getting kind of spam healed. Let's go. What the heck? Okay, this is why this pet, like, this is why I made this pet this way, because it can really clutch out with all these heal over times. That's hilarious. 3 heal over times? Yeah, I gotta learn the community better. Dude. All those heals! That's hilarious. That's mana, though? What do you mean that's mana? I had low mana going in. I don't think the maycast costs mana. That'd be crazy. I think I do need to send one more hit in order for him to die to that dot. So I am going to send the Soul Sapper. If I run out of mana, that's just my fault at that point. Oh, I thought he was going to be a lot lower from that dot. Oh, well, I'm at full HP, bro. That's hilarious. Yeah, if I ever really get stuck, I feel like it's just a matter of resetting and getting lucky with Maycast heals. So I feel like this whole challenge is doable. It's just a matter of, like, he's not even dead. Just a matter of persistence, really. I don't want to spend another Soul Sapper. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, like, I don't recognize any of these people in the comments. But yeah, I guess Tintstone official. I mean, she's a bigger creator than me by a significant margin. I didn't realize that, like, I didn't know. I didn't know. I got my first hate comment on that video. Said, "You're 45, bro." That cracked me up. Dude said I was 45. I get it. I do look old. I'm an unkept man. But believe it or not, I am younger than Sauce. You could choose not to believe me. I am younger than Sauce. We have our birthdays are literally like 3 days apart, and he's a year older than me. But honestly, that comment just made me laugh. I guess I do need to break that shield. Maybe I just go for a Triton through? If I get the... Yeah, I am literally 23. I'm turning 24 next month. But yeah, it was really funny to me. That somebody said I look 45. That is not the oldest I've been called, by the way. But like, you'd think that's a joke. People, young people that are like 17, 16, they look at me and they're confused. So I've been called like 50 before, but I just laugh it off. I'm not that concerned with my youthful appearance. I'm not. If I tried a lot harder on my physical appearance, I would probably be more offended. But don't really care. It just cracks me up more than anything. Is my phone in here? I should probably grab my phone. Probably grab food before I start the dungeon. That's probably smart. This doesn't kill, so I have to wait for the Zilla. He has 2 buffs. He could Spectral. Okay, he didn't. I'm shielding just in case I fizzle. But yeah, for my 24th, my band is literally, we're doing a show, and we're like going out of town for the show, and like it's like a carnival event thing. I don't know if I really want to say what the event is, because it would definitely give away my very close location to where I live, but but we're like going to a festival that we're playing at, and we're also going to participate in the festival. There's a bunch of fun carnival activities, so I'm very excited. It's the first time our band has really been able to go as a full... Well, we're not all going. Unfortunately, my cousin / guitar player cannot make it. She's going to be at a King Gizzard concert, and that band is awesome, so I do not blame her for doing that instead. It was planned before the event, so yeah, I think it will be a ton of fun. I'm very excited about it. Also that means I'm going to be gone for the entire weekend. But then again, I don't typically upload on the weekends anyway. I'm normally working, so. Am I finally going to the dungeon? Is it finally happening? I think it's finally happening.
I think you finally got it.
I finally got it.
Now
Yes.
that artifact is
Into the store. So, I need to go get a couple
Star
things.
magic. Recover it and take it to the
I need to
Grand
get, well,
Astrolabe
first of all, I need to
in
get
the
potions.
Celestial base camp.
But I need to get a lot of different TCs, but I need to see what maycasts I have, because I want to affix a maycast. Having nothing affixed is really silly. I forgot to put on my energy gear, and my jewel vault that has my maycasts in it, I'm pretty sure, is in my red barn farm. So I'm probably screwed there, but yeah, there's nothing useful here. Hey, but it's finally happening. I might have to take care of my plants, but I think it's just a messed up couch potato plot on my balance, so it shouldn't be that hard to take care of. It's not even a proper 69 plot. I'm not optimal. Sue me. I love not having to farm frozen fly traps anymore, or Sunions for Supernova. They really made Supernova craftable and then they banned it. That's hilarious. I'm just now clocking that. Hello? Can we not do this right now? I'm going for it. At 2 FPS, I'm going for it. Alright. They calm down. I didn't even mean to put 2 freaking King Parsleys down either. I'm just overall a dumb. The shame. The shame of my terrible couch potato plot. It's only like 45 or something because I botched it. Actually, I don't even think I botched it. When I was making it, I only had enough housing space for this many because I was fully committed to frozen fly traps and sunions. Actually, when I made these, I might have still had Ivy Leagues. That's what these were. I think I had Ivy Leagues back when you needed triage, bro. Oh my gosh. Back when triage was 0 pips and every OT was just a single OT not protected. Crazy times. All right, maycast Dragon Blade. Interesting. Maycast Spirit Shield. Did I not keep the ones I thought I kept? Oh no. That's sad. I thought I had cooler things. I wish I could use this, but it gives damage, so that'd be really fine. I mean, unless it's on one of my other characters, but I really don't. Wait. I do want to put these in the shared bank, though. We'll put this and this in the shared bank. They could be useful at some point. Yeah. Shared bank is full. You're so annoying. Sure. Backpack. Wait, it's not, though. Wait, what? Like, the shared bank jewels? Huh? Backpack is full. But it's okay. I think my bank is glitched out. What the heck? I've been transferring too many things today. It just said, nah, you don't get a bank no more. This game sometimes. It is an interesting one. Yeah, it just glitches out and says the shared bank is full. Is there a fix to this? Do I need to reset my game? I'm gonna try it on a different character because I do still need to check. I believe my fire might have some weird maycast jewels. Could be wrong. I stored them on one of my low levels. Fire shot gold miner. None of those are maycasts with bonus. Dragging Sky Raid, anyone? Wisp bonus? Check my storm, maybe? The sad part is, all these characters that I've actually, like, done some work on, probably just gonna buy a level 50 elixir now that it exists. I don't think this guy has them. You know. Wisp bonus. I mean, it wouldn't really affect the run. Because I don't plan on trying to collect wisps in dungeons, and that's the part where it would matter. See, I guess the only... I don't think they're on my myth either. I can check, but... they'd have to be in one of these shared banks, and or one of these jewel vaults, and I don't think they are. Yeah. I did not plan on doing all my gardening, but I'm probably gonna have to. This one has proper 69 plot. Yeah, here's the adapt opal. If you ever wanted to go super crazy. Yeah, none of that. Yeah, I guess I have to check the red barn farm one. It's annoying. Let me go. Yeah, this one has a bit more things too. But, of course, I came here for no reason. Now I have to take care of these stupid plants. Yeah, I guess... that's unfortunate that I don't have the jewel that I thought I did. But I guess the the balance blade will have to do. Bro, why is it always like this? Might crash my game by doing this, but we're gonna see. Oh, it actually stopped it. Yeah, willcast immolate. It's another Kroger jewel. It gives pierce, so I wouldn't feel right using it. That's stat. All the Kroger jewels give stats and a willcast or and a maycast. So wait, there's a willcast immolate? Wait a minute. I was thinking incendiate. Willcast immolate? That's absurd. That does not. that's crazy. That is psychotic strats. Is there anything else? I think these are done. Yeah, that is kind of crazy. I mean, I could see that being incredibly useful for some farms to get extra damage. Because, like, at max level, you get max damage easy. It will cast immolate. That is absurd. It doesn't even make sense. I could see some max level fires running it. Yeah, that's absurd. But we're finally at the dungeon. I just gotta stock up TCs, and we'll see how it goes. This is our first major roadblock. Have your pet kill you? That'd be really funny. There should be an achievement for that. Alright. Anyway. Yeah, great clickbait video. My pet killed me! Oh, wait. I needed to see if the shared bank works. Otherwise, I'm going to have to reset my game, which I hope won't completely destroy my OBS. Let me check to see. I don't think I have any... Well, I guess I could... There's nothing behind this, yeah, so... I don't think I have anything else, so if the Wiz stream dies, it's fine. Or I could just... I guess I could switch to my other camera. We could get really close and talk about how bad my camera is. My camera, funny enough... I did it again. My camera, funny enough, has a giant crack down the middle of it, and it changes the colors of things. The colors you have all been seeing in my videos have not been quite correct. I have an orange shirt that it shows up as like yellow, because it's just really messed up, and the quality is not that high. It just doesn't matter when we're not super up close. Yeah, can I put a regular thing in my bank first, maybe? Yeah, let's just do that, and then let's go to the jewels. I don't know what the jewel problem is. Is there too many jewels here? And if so, how do I fix that? Because it won't let me... I'm gonna reset my game. I think I'm gonna have to reset my game. I'll switch to Howdy everyone. I'm so close to everyone now. Yeah, I tried to... They won't let me... It's jewel specifically, it seems. I don't know. It's very strange. Also, my game has been taking forever to launch recently. I need a break screen. Megan told me to make a break screen, and I was like, nah, breaks are for losers. Breaks are like shields. Only losers shield. Only losers take breaks during their streams. I could probably... I'm gonna go get me some water. So, enjoy my pride flag. I'm about to do something diabolical. Oh boy. Ugh. I'm about to eat me some shredded wheat right out the box. Right out the box. You can't stop me. I'm quoted? What, me saying I'm gonna do something diabolical? Oh no. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, probably quoted, only losers take breaks during their streams. Yeah, I probably shouldn't say that. It's somebody who's god-awful at streaming. Probably should not be trying to talk smack on anybody else's stream. Honestly, how I get my sauce shout out, this is kind of scummy. If I had viewers on Twitch, if I just rated him on Twitch, he'd probably thank me on stream. I bet that would get people over here. But I wouldn't want to do that unless I actually had a decent bit of viewers to actually send to him. Whoa. Everybody calm down. The stream break? Hello? Oh. No, it's fine. Something weird just popped up. Alright, can I pretty please? Nope, not that one. Yeah. Can I pretty please access my shared bank? Hello. Alright. Shared bank, pretty please. I'm gonna go to the shared bank first and see if I can take a jewel out. Bro! It says 72 of 100 and there's a 0. If you look in the bottom left when I hover over this, a random 0 appears by my potions. What is this? Bro, what is happening? Can I... This I can put in my backpack. This I can put in my backpack. I can do spell elements too. Just not these. Well, I guess we're going in no maycast. I didn't want to do that, but... We're going for it. Can this view stop changing in my... Oh. Oh, I see what happened. Alright, so I need... We discussed elemental blades, elemental shields, myth shields. Is there any other major things that we want? Maybe just a couple unique buffs in general. Maybe some Stormlords or Tempests if there are any. Myth boss can minnow. That's just rude. I don't know if I want to faint. I really don't think I want to faint. I think faint is how you spontaneously combust. Earthquake. Oh yeah. So traps. So elemental trap. Yeah. Okay. I think we know what we want here. Let's start here. We'll grab some hexes because they're here. Actually, I kind of want as many of these as I can. Yeah, of course. That's okay. We have more things to sell. Wait, I'm an idiot. There we go. I have more of these in my shared bank, but if I can't access them, that might be some trouble. But I guess we'll see. Windstorm? I think that might be a bit much. Just to have some of these. Why can't I buy these? Level 100? What do you mean level? Oh, wait, what? Oh, they're just out of them. The bazaar is just lying to me. I'm just stupid. It's fine. I'm used to it. I'm gonna need to go track down some elemental blades and stuff. But as far as hits go, ooh, I'll take more of these. Yay. Some Krakens might be nice to have. Oni no plague. Take it. I did see Tempest. Where did I see that? Oh, they do have just a boatload of Tempest. For some reason, I thought that wasn't super common to have. Myth shields. Storm trap. Yeah, so I think I just need some Ellie blades, some Ellie shields. I think it would always be good to have Spellamented Fire Elf. It's a really good, like, thing to have. So I'll take some of those as well. Just to have a couple things to break shields with. If you need to. Actually, I'm gonna need... I guess it's only 2 boss fights. Maybe these aren't going to be as good if I'm trapping. We'll do one more of these. Yeah, I need to go track down some Ellie blades and Ellie shields, but I figure the librarian should have them. This librarian. This is definitely going to be our hardest challenge yet. I'm going to try to lock in. Of course. There's no Ellie shields here. I have no idea where I can buy Ellie shields, but I know you can. I know you can in, like, the Arcanum, but, like, it's not really what I'm trying to do. Also, I'm going to want to one-shot most things, so I'm not going to want small hits, really. I'm going to want Tempests that I bought to kill minions. And then, yeah, some... Oh, but I haven't even put in myth shields? Get rid of this, get rid of this. One of these. 4. Feel like I'm gonna need more than 2 LE shields, though. I was just at the bazaar. I didn't see any elemental shields. If you wanted to meet me, we can just do Celestia base camp, whatever realm. I will gladly take some elemental shield TCs. I'm in realm Baelstrom for now. I probably will change realms, but oh, yeah, I can meet you in Wizard. Let's do Humongo Frag. I assume comments. I'm going to the comments. All right. Hooray. Yeah, I don't think I need anything else besides the LE shields, unless you got other things in mind. I'll take some other stuff if you got it for me. It don't matter. Sounds good to me. Darkpack could come in handy down the line. Thank you, thank you. All right. I think we go LE shield, LE shield. I guess the tower's gotta go, right? Because the towers aren't as useful as set shields. Yeah? 4 LEs for each boss? Or 4 set shields for each boss? Oh, of course, there's more in the bazaar. It's alright. We're gonna try this. This would be way easier if I had a higher tier deck with more TC slots, but I want to genuinely attempt this with no restocks. I don't know if that's possible. But we're gonna try. Oh, but then I would need heals. Heals are gonna be another important piece of the puzzle. In order to survive, you gotta heal in your minion fights. Yeah, I do think it's possible. I think the best shot I have for heals, I feel like it's got to be Dryad. So, get rid of one of these. Honestly, I'm going to get rid of these. And I think these actually aren't as important. Because the LE buffs do multiple things for me. So, put this back. And we'll do 1 fairy. In case I need a small heal. At the end. Tempest, the idea would be to survive long enough to just use Tempest and Frozen Kraken in the just mob fights. Elf will also remove Hex, yeah. Yeah, so I don't super need the Hex. But I do think it's a nice move to have, so We're going to go for this. There also could come a point where I bust out. I have like unique, stronger elite traps and stuff on my main account or on my main wizard. So using unique buffs of the same buff might end up being a strategy down the line. But I think we're going to try to do it like this. I'm sad I have no maycast. Like, I'm sad that I just can't access my shared bank. But that's Wiz for you. Unpredictable. All right. Let's lock the frick in. Watch, I have to like talk to like 5 more people. Okay. All right. This is a dungeon. It may take an hour to complete or whatever it says. Let's lock in. Let's not waste too many treasure cards so we don't need to. Let's not get pulled by unnecessary mobs. Also, the amount of training points I'm going to have by the end of this run is going to be so funny. I haven't spent a single one. This one's not too bad, but I do want to try to do it all in one go. I think it'd be cool if I was able to do it all in one go. Okay.
Do not proceed. Your defeat.
This is the myth one. The myth one right off the bat. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to train any spells. I think that's hilarious. Alright. So, objective 1, get that minion dead. I didn't even know how many storm blades I ran. I didn't pull one. He has a ton of pips. I think I need a myth shield. The question is, with 1 frozen kraken, how many pips do I need on a tempest to kill? Please tell me this is new Orthros. Please tell me this isn't old Orthros. If this is old Orthros, I'm toast. Single hit, right? Single hit? We're great. He dumped all of his pips on that. Let's go. Let's frickin' go. Okay. This is not quite doing it yet. And I don't even have the Kraken anyway. This guaranteed makes a Tempest Frozen Kraken kill. Easy money. I'm hoping that minion just doesn't hit me. That's my plan, is to just not get hit by the minion. He didn't hit me. It is unfortunate the boss trapped, but as long as I don't fizzle here... Oh, 25% boost on the minion? I did not. I did not look up the boosts for every single guy in here, but as long as we don't fizzle this, he's dead. Minion is dead. Bomb defused. The boss itself shouldn't be too terribly hard. A minnow could get around a shield at an unfortunate time, but he should just be dead, right? There's no way he lives this. If he does, I'm in trouble because I have to spend another Tempest. But he should be dead. Yeah, very dead. Pass, great. I would like another Myth Shield. Perfect. This dude shouldn't be set shielding to anything I super care about. So I'm going to get rid of these. And draw. Keep getting the life pips, yeah. He could minnow, but he doesn't have any buffs on a double hit. So we should be okay. Humongo Frog. We love Humongo Frog. We love Humongo Frog. Do not care. Do not care. Weak hit through a shield, consume the trap. Love that. And a pet heal? Oh, yes. This fight is going extremely well. This is looking very possible. So now, the goal is to definitely buff up for a Triton. I'd like to get to my myth shields. I'd like to save the tower shields for the balance if possible. I'm gonna get rid of this for now. Yeah, we're gonna do some trapping. He can life dispel with Myth Imp? That's so evil. Why can he do that? He doesn't have any buffs, so I'm hesitant to Myth Shield. I think I Frozen Kraken. I guess I have more Stormblades. You know what? The traps are for this fight more than the other fight. I'll use the Hex, even though it's going to get consumed by the Frozen Kraken. It's still a solid hit. So, I do appreciate that. It's a double buffed Kraken. Oh man, I got a person in my Twitch chat. It might be a bot. Unsure. Unclear. They immediately put a link in the chat, so I feel like it could be a bot. Yeah, we love Humongo Frog. Please keep doing that. And also, apparently, my pet loves to heal after Humongo Frog, so we will take those. The more overtime heals, the better. We're going to keep triggering heals. That is great news. That is great news. And he doesn't have the pips to Earthquake, so I think now's a good time for a Stormblade. And as long as he doesn't have like Aftershock, right? As long as he doesn't have Aftershock, then I think I can Blade one more turn. Because I don't think he's dead to this yet. Okay, no Aftershock. That's good to hear. Yeah, we'll Hex. And then we'll go for it. I can review what TCs I have after. Unfortunately, though, since I don't have any small hits, I am going to have to spend one more hit unless I kill with this Triton. So maybe I... but I kind of want the Ellie Blades for another fight. This is a tough call. I think I'm going to send the Triton and the Frozen Kraken. Yeah, I think I do that. I think this should almost kill, and then maybe I can stall for another Frozen Kraken. That's a okay. So that complicates things because now that trap is getting consumed by a weaker hit. So that is a little unfortunate. But it's not the end of the world. It is unfortunate, though. Oh, I don't have another Frozen Kraken cast, so I think I'm just going to have to Tritonzilla. So I'm hoping I get a Power Pip next turn to get out of this fight as fast as possible. That's the game plan. I'm just glad I didn't fizzle. Hoping for high end here. That's great damage. He's almost dead. I wish I did have a small hit, but I don't think... Unless an elf kills with that fire trap. You know what? An elf... no, because it's... I think I put in spell him, it's an elf. So... I don't think it would kill. $50 damage. No, it's... With a blade and a trap, though, 50 damage? I'm tempted to save my hits. I'm going to send this. Because I don't know how useful this spell actually is. So, it kills in 2 rounds, you think so? I don't know, it's got 2 buffs. Okay, it kills now. Okay. Yeah, the blade and the trap. I thought so.
Such cleverness
All right.
beyond your human function. Do not waste your time attempting this challenge. Accept
Don't waste your time. Do you know who I am? That might be the thumbnail. for an upload. Don't waste your time with this challenge. Know your limits. Thoughts? Yeah, so let's review. We're not allowed to put in any more, but let's review what we have. Myth shields, useless. Should not have packed so many. That's all right. We have 2 elemental traps, 1 elemental blade, 3 storm blades, only 1 triton. 1 triton. Yeah, he really did break the 4th wall with that one. 1 triton. Maybe I did use a lot of hits in that fight, so I really need to preserve my hits. But I'm not at super low HP. That went surprisingly well. Am I just going right into another boss fight? Or am I fighting some of these minions first? Because that could really determine my run here. Oh, accept my limits. I'll never be able to solve the impossible challenge. This cracks me up, bro. It's just 2 boss fights? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, that's mad doable. I figured I'd have to fight some minions or something. Man, Beans, you've been literally carrying this challenge. I have not done any research, and you have, like, told me what bizarre gear to get. You have freaking researched my fights for me. Oh, man, I feel like a bad streamer over here. Making my chat do all the work. It is hard to research and play, though. Ideally, I would have done the research first. But that's just, you know, if we do eventually complete it, I just get to thank everybody on the way, you know? I get to credit everybody where it's due. This isn't a one-man... Yeah, I also didn't make you do anything. But yeah, this isn't a one-man ordeal. So it's just this guy. But he... Yeah, so he can elemental shield, which sucks a lot. He can wild bolt, so elemental shield right away. I feel like maybe I should have ran a stronger storm shield, because a max bolt is still gonna hurt a lot. But I got a lot of heals, so I can really stall this fight out if I have to. So... my stream is an AI. Yeah, true. Alright. I mean, there's not really any other preparation we can do. We just kind of have to hope. But keep in mind, we only have 1 LE blade. 1 LE blade is like the big thing you have to remember. I don't think I want to discard anything, except maybe 1 Dryad if I pull all 3 of them. He's on to us. Alright, let's do this, bro. Alright. So, first things first, we did get buffs. However, he has a ton of pips. However, we learned that he doesn't have any mastery for anything. So, elemental shield is good. As long as Cobeans has not led me astray, this dude has no mastery. So, he has 4 pips, not 8. And we're starting already with this. Okay, that's alright. Goal number 1 is still to... Wow! Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Okay, I pulled a Stormblade. Stormblade's definitely my best accurate move. The question becomes... does he die? Well... 2 passes. I think I have to go for the kill here. This is a little over 600. And this is 500. I think we can kill this dude unless he resists ice or storm, which I guess I didn't check, so that's on me. But I have another Tempest, so... He has fired his spell according to the wiki. Ooh. Yeah, he boost storm, so he's basically already dead. So that's good. We'll go ahead. He boosts ice too? Great. Fantastic. He's very dead. It's what I like to see. Spectral Blast, ice. Great. Fantastic. Love to see it. His natural attack is ice. If I'm remembering correctly from the wiki. I don't really want to do traps quite yet. So let's go ahead. An Elemental Blade. I'm not super scared of another Spectral Blast if it hits ice. And I'm defended against the other two. Yeah, this dude looks a lot scarier than he is because he doesn't have Mastery. Yeah. But I guess since I don't want to trap yet, I should just tower. Tower's better. If he ice hits again, oh well. A pass? This dude's making it easy. I don't really want to send this into a shield if I can avoid it. I don't know if I can avoid it though. I'm just gonna elemental shield. I have these, all of these are for him. We don't have any more fights after this. So use up whatever we got. A fire hit, meteor, yeah, who cares? Literally who cares? Yeah, I want to elf him if I can pull it. I'm only running like, oh, but I should get a fire pip if I plan on elfing. I will get another storm blade up. I don't want to discard too much, so it's kind of, if I pull it, I pull it. That's what I was afraid of, because now I need to pull it. We're in a bit of a predicament. This is a tough call. I think I'm just gonna elemental shield again and try to pull the elf one more time. If not, yeah, I could heal. Fairy would not be a bad move this turn. I think I'm just gonna keep eating life pips because I have new pips for now. I think a fairy is fine. Just to keep my health up. I really don't want to hit through that shield, but if the fire elf isn't coming, the fire elf isn't coming. And now he's at 0 pips, so there's a good shot that he ends up elemental shielding back to back anyway. I think we're probably just gonna have to start throwing out hits through. So if that's the case, I'm gonna do this first. This is very doable. I don't think I'm going to die. The problem is having enough juice to kill. What is this? Okay, well that's a little more concerning, I suppose. I'm gonna shield again, just for the sake of doing it. And then hopefully pull the elf, right? Come on. Okay. Fantastic. Elf is awesome. He does have a fortify he can cast. I'm not... The fizzle is so rough because it's not in my hand anymore. Oh, I repulled it. Clutch. 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 Love it. I have had so many pips. If he keeps the storm shield off, I am tempesting. I am absolutely tempesting. That was an extremely lucky repull. But one of the ice shields is gone. All the fire shields are gone. Not that that really matters. Just don't... Okay, he didn't... Elemental shield. What is this? Oh, I was really confused. That's totally fine. He's out of pips now. Bro, I am tempesting you. Right? 85 times 12 has got to be more than 1,000. I don't feel like doing the math. This does. I'm confident it does more. I might just like one-shot this dude. That was not the plan going in, but I guess it's only 3 buffs. But that was a lot, dude. Oh, it was barely stronger. Is he gonna fortify? Okay. He's extending his life here a little bit. But that was a solid hit that I didn't think I was going to get. Don't have a shield. I don't really want to spend pips because I just want to get the pips to Zilla. That's really all that's left in this game, is just getting the pips to Zilla. Another elf isn't necessary. A frozen kraken does something. Maybe I should have thrown it out that turn just to start rebuilding it. I just want to guarantee that I don't die to anything. So I'm just gonna do this. A Zilla and a frozen kraken kill. So as long as I don't die in the meantime, we're chilling. Go ahead and get rid of that brace for me. Let's go. Man just aurored like 4 times this game. Yeah, goodbye and goodbye. As long as they don't fizzle, he should just be dead. Holy smokes. Okay, well, deca, pure deca rules intact for this run. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that a lot. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
You battle bravely and with honor. The light of the stars clearly led you.
Let's go, dude.
Through the sea. I release unto you the star of Celestia.
Yeah, who's not ready for this challenge now? Mr. Oh, I respect you now. Well, I guess the other guy was the one that was talking smack, but...
You remove the Star of Celestia from the
Let's
solarium.
freaking
Glimmers
go.
with astral power.
Dude, that's so awesome. First try? I mean, I know it was just 2 fights. Like, I know it was just 2 fights. But, I mean... I think the game did give us a bit of a softball.
You slot the star
for our first dungeon.
Into the grand
but, I mean, we did it. So, we know we can do it.
Wonderful. You've done it. Now the secrets of Celestia Star School magic.
Let's freaking go, dude. The RNG was very good. The first fight, I got a lot of heals.
So much for us already, but there's so much more to be done.
The first fight, he thrust all of his pips into my shield.
I'd send you on in the submersible, but it's not working just now. We need parts from the dirigible topside. I'm sure you're ready for a breath of fresh air and a spot of sunlight.
I guess,
Can you
bro.
go to the surface and speak with Pierce as our dockmaster, overseeing the landing area. To get to see Pierce, you'll have to head up
The
to
floating land.
He can set you up with the submersible parts.
I think I'm probably gonna have to call it here. Oh yeah. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I think that's a good stopping point. Our first dungeon win. By hour, I mean me and Cobeans. Cobeans definitely the MVP in the chat today, helping me along with all of these fun things. Next deca isn't for a while, so I'm gonna be stuck using the decks I have now, which isn't the worst thing in the world. There are worse decks. I kept the deck that it gave me in case I ever wanted to run a triangle socket. Thought maybe it'd be useful. But yeah, these are the highest tier decks I have. This one's so sad. This one is so sad. Rank 2. I mean, I guess the balanced one as well. But I feel like the balanced one is a lot less necessary. I think I will make that Leaf Storm pet. I think that is a plan. And did you add me already? Or were you the one that added me or no? I can't remember. No, okay. Now go ahead and meet me. I didn't think so. Humong Joe Frog. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it wasn't you. But I'm here in Humongo Frog Commons if you want to add me. But if you guys have any suggestions for willcasts, maycasts, pet ideas, anything. Like, if you guys have ideas for anything, feel free to leave them in the comments. Like, whatever you guys think would be fun to do, fun to try. I will take all suggestions. So, appreciate you guys joining me on this fun journey. I hope to make this into an entertaining video eventually. But I will see y'all later. Later, taters.